User joined your channel.
Morning, good sir.
I appear to have been muted. I apologize. How's it going, Jay?
Not too bad, buddy, yourself.
Good. Just working on my ships.
Oh, nice. Yeah, got some time.
I've been working on my ships. I put a lot of work into my ships.
Yeah, after you import them.
Well, I get all the materials. I work very
Yeah.
hard at getting the materials. I import them and then I modify them so that they're actually better than they ever were. Based on a previous design, it's not a bad thing. I mean, people make cars with 4 wheels and 4 doors all the time. You don't go, well, he copied that guy.
That's right, I understand. It'll make good target practice for me anyway.
I hope so.
Did you end up seeing Davian or whatever his name was, ended up linking a link in regards to all the things that they have in mind for the upcoming patches?
No.
Oh, whoops. I just added a plus on the end of that. I just linked it in the Agents to Sell chat. One of the features is actually a repair feature.
Nice.
And they classed it as a minor. So they're either saying that they don't really care whether we have it, or they're either saying it's something so easy to implement that wouldn't be a problem. Either way.
It'd be nice to see it implemented. Even if we have to build it and it's expensive in late game, that'd be fine by me. I'd be very happy to build a hangar specifically for CVs to shove it in there and have it repair and then, like, you know, load it up with materials, whatever the case is. Because what's going to end up happening is we're going to get damaged.
Yep.
To a point where, well, what's going to end up happening is we're going to decommission the ship down to basic materials, load it up into a blueprint, and just print it back out again. It's basically the same thing.
And that's what I don't like. I don't like the fact that I'm building ships at the moment. I'm building ships that take a day, maybe two, to build, and they're not like fantastic and they're not amazing. They're just ships that serve a specific purpose. I want to build ships where I can happily take them into battle, let them get messed up without the worry of having to repair them.
Interesting. They have a survey, what appears to be like, I guess it's what do you want first? Your most wanted features, which is interesting. What's going on, James? We're just going over features of Empyrean, as well as I'm editing some ships right now. Automated conveyor systems, alternative energy sources, character customization's not a big deal. People like the graphics. I want functionality. Dynamic weather would be good if they added environmental hazards to that, and it affected your player based on temperature or whatever the case is. You know, larger planets is definitely a must. More solar systems, okay. Well, I say get everything else finished first. We have one functional one, that'd be cool. More player faction options, yes, yes, and yes. Mining and auto mining, not that big of a deal, although they apparently don't have a problem with auto mining. So
there's already scripts in the game that allow you auto mine.
Again, they don't seem to have a problem with it, which I found interesting. I thought they'd want manual mining, but I guess you could set that on your server info. James, your ears bugged. I said, "What's up already? You are deaf, sir." Pressurized rooms. That ought to make things interesting. We get a hole blown open in the hull of your ship. Fog of War.
That'll be good for PvP oriented planets.
Shields. I'm assuming it's electronic shielding.
Maybe like
Skills for individual weapons. Wheel-based vehicles. Why bother? We have hover vehicles. Who cares? Access rights per device. Definitely must. They need to get that in right away. Alien reclaim and repairing their POIs. That would be fucking awesome. Better ship-to-ship combat with weapons and damage. I would say, yeah, that's an awesome one. These are considered small features, too, oddly enough. Better repair options for vessels and bases. Repairing the dock, auto repair or full repair, restore original blueprint, which is what we're doing now. It says that decommission and restore to a blueprint. Today, I had a lot of stuff to do and I'm in a bit of a storm. Outside, it's going to get worse tonight, so hopefully I don't lose power, but that's what's up. Otherwise, we're doing some Empyrean. Cruise speed for intra-solar travel between the planets or a solar system, basic steering, and replacing jump. That would be cool. I don't know why that's a minor feature. That should be a major feature, but...
People might like the whole instant transmission thing.
I guess. I get it. Mass volume for items that limits cargo boxes and backpacks? I don't necessarily think that's important right now. We got little drones that can carry stuff for us. Like, carry that one. More diverse POIs to discover. Okay, that's cool. That would help out a lot. More decorative blocks? Nah. Different animals? Eh. Different NPC enemies? Sure. More basic block shapes? Yes. I definitely see that helping a lot. More missions and quests? Okay, I guess. The missions and quests they have are kind of eh. So, NPCs, creatures, and enemies in space walking the space stations. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. Space to combat and everything? Yes. Reload animations? Not important. That's unnecessary. That's a lot of work. Forget a little feature, you know. Set individual targeting options for turrets. Individual targeting options.
Yes.
I would say that's a big yes. I would like to see what they're going to add to it. I would like to see it so that they can make it so that you have to have manned turrets or something. Maybe that, because like at the moment, there's no real reason for anybody to man turrets in a combat situation, and the automated are supposed to do a decent enough job, which I was reading up on because I was trying to figure out whether I should modify my weapons or not. But I found something interesting. So the minigun turret for the CV has better stats than the cannon turret. But trajectory isn't mentioned in this comment, but a couple of people mentioned that the the cannon turret versus the minigun turret tracks targets better.
Yeah,
I don't know if that holds true.
Accurate. I have noticed that.
Well, I haven't. I was hoping to test it today, but...
okay. Because I stuck a couple of cannon turrets on the top of my bunker, and I disabled all my...
well, the damage is the same, but the range is different.
Yeah.
And the rate of fire is lower. The range is much lower.
Yeah.
But it says the turn radius is only 20 faster, which really isn't that much. But maybe that's enough to catch a small ship. I don't know. Um. Oh, here we go. Tilted planets, longer days, shorter nights, blah 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 blah. Yes. Use device groups from the cockpit toolbar, e.g. set thruster group on slot 1, lights on 2. Yes! Oh my god, fucking hell yes.
Yeah, functionality in the cockpit, basically.
Underwater life, only if you make moving around underwater better. You take your gun out, you just sink to the bottom. Like, that's a pain in the ass. Which game mode do you play the most? Multiplayer. I'm gonna take the survey now. Can't be that long. Current total playtime, I have no idea. Let's just say 100 hours. I really don't know.
It's in your Steam.
I don't know. Yeah, but then it means I gotta go look at it. What global aspect of the game do you like the most? I mean, all of it, I guess. The survival's not that important. Really, it's not that hard to survive. Exploration's cool, but not that much to explore without being with people. Building, fighting, and adventure is probably like the most three you do, but I guess Sandbox kind of covers all of it, you know?
Mm.
Well, not very clear on... I don't know. I guess I'll go fighting. What global aspect of the game do you think we need to improve the most? Probably the building. Would you say the building would be the most needed to improve? I would say survival, but...
Yeah, the survivability aspect is definitely something they need to look into, but there is also niche things about the building that other games have, this one doesn't, that would make it substantially more interesting. Like the delete, for one, is horrible.
I'm gonna say building, only because I think the survival needs a lot of work too, but the building is something that you'd spend almost all your time doing in the game. Almost all of your time is spent building, so... Which new major features should be added in the next big update? AI-controlled vessels, alternative energy sources, automated conveyors, custom character, weather systems in larger planets, more solar systems, player faction options, declare war, make alliances. I want to click that one at the top of my head. Peace with race A, NPC faction standing.
Yeah.
Radar fog of war, colliders on planets, shields for vessels, skills. No. I'm gonna go with faction options because I think the faction options are super important in this game. If you had one wish, which new smaller feature should be added in the next big update?
Repairs. That repair function is going to bring more aggressive PvP combat, and it's going to entice more people to create fleets.
Agreed. I was gonna say access rights for devices, but if you fix the faction problems, I don't think that'd be a big deal. So I'm with you on that one. Although there's a bit more combat oriented for the factions, but yes, I'm gonna go with repairs because it'll encourage people to build things and not worry about, oh, I gotta decommission the ship and build it up again and Yeah, I'm all for that. Because they'll want to get into combat with each other. They'll want to get aggressive. They'll feel like it won't be a loss.
Yeah, exactly.
How would you prioritize the addition of the following major features? Top equals most important. Note, you do not need to sort all of the features. Just pick as many as you want. You can also skip this part of the survey and submit your results. Oh, I'm definitely clicking this part of the survey. Alright, so... Is this major or minor? These are the major ones. Where the hell is it? Did they take it out because I picked it? I think they took it out because I picked it. Oh no, here we go. Major player faction options. Your highest ranking should be the top. Okay, so player faction options is right up there on top. AI controlled vessels. Um, I'm gonna go with environmental hazards.
Suppose you could kind of categorize that as a lot of things.
Well, yeah, but that's part of the survival. Like, if you add environmental hazards with dynamic weather systems like rain, snow, and that could be a lot, you know?
I like the fact that you can be struck by lightning. That took me by surprise.
Can you?
Yeah, Cell got struck by lightning when he was flying into one of the ships, one of the planets.
No shit. No, I didn't know that.
Environmental
Oxygen.
hazards like that would be pretty good.
Shields for vessels and bases. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that on the list. Unlock items by doing research and finding templates and artifacts. I don't want wheel-based vehicles at all. I think that just make things lame. We have hover vehicles already. That's like taking a step backwards.
They could make it for some sort of, you know how they were talking about the inventory thing where you can't carry so much stuff? They could use wheel-based vehicles for that, if they did go in that direction.
Again, that's the caveat. It's only if they go in that direction.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm gonna have larger planets. Ah, here's where we get to the good stuff. It's repairs, better repair options. Yes. Access rights for devices, better ship-to-ship combat with weapons and damage. Because I like the rights to devices thing, because you could set a, like, allies, right? Only admirals can fly this ship. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be good.
You're not rank high. That's what I'm saying with the ranks with that. Let's see. Building materials and textures, more diverse POIs to discover. Yeah, let's do that one. Different animals and plants. Different NPCs and enemies. Let's say block shapes. Well, I don't know. Should I make block shapes more important than NPCs? Yeah, let's put that above NPCs. I think block shapes are a little bit more important. Yes, NPC creatures in space. I'm gonna put that one above block shapes, though. That's fucking cool. I want to see like space stations and shit, you know?
Yeah, like active space stations. That
Yeah.
would be good.
NPC trading and trading stores. I don't know how I feel about that one.
I think they need to develop a market before they started introducing stuff like that, so that there's more player-player interaction.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, sorry,
Hello,
Peaches.
guys.
I can give you the password when you buy the game and join the server, but this is for our Empyrean players only.
No worries.
I'm just happen to be in Empyrean right now. So you don't think NPC trading and stores then, no?
I would say no, not until they develop other aspects.
I like the fact that we can trade amongst ourselves. Targeting option for turrets? Yeah, alright. Tilted planets would be fucking cool. Yes, this is a huge one. The device groups. Oh, I'm gonna put that up to the top somewhere. That one's a huge one. I don't give a shit about the rest of it. Decorative blocks, underwater animations, underwater life, blah blah blah. Don't care about any of that. Dude, Peaches, we're going over this thing. The developers put out a survey asking what patch updates, like what stuff do you want in the next patch, and they'll start specifically working on that based on like player votes.
Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah. I was a bit shocked myself. But yeah, I've got it period up on the stream right now. I know you've been thinking about buying it. You should really take a look at it. That way you get an idea of what's going on. And I can go over things with you real quick. I got a moment while I'm doing some remodeling on my ship here, more or less.
Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back.
That's how it is. I like the way the guy set it up. He had a really good design. Redoing it with the new blocks is so difficult for me. I feel a little retarded.
You know, if you want, I don't think the store up the road's from me closed. I can run up and grab a Steam card real quick and I can join you guys.
Steam card. Doesn't anybody use PayPal?
Nah, not really.
Missing
Yeah, I still
out.
use it.
No, I know it was kind of a sarcastic. Like everyone should be. It's just so good. It's so good. There's no reason not to be using PayPal. I feel bad. It's up to you, man. I mean, it's a really good game. I'm happy to go on the DayZ. I just thought if you wanted to see this before you bought it, you could get a look at it and then find out what we're doing here.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
Okay, whatever floats your boat. I don't. Is he? I don't know.
I think he's gonna get a card, yeah.
I think he's gonna get the card. I think he wants to buy it. He told me he doesn't even care what it's about. He just wants to buy it. I'm like, all right, well, it's a way to do it. Well, we did tell him what it's about, more or less, and yeah.
Yeah, he's been around listening to us talk, so we might have piqued his interest somehow.
Well, I don't want to mislead the guy.
Well, that was kind of your thing. Just kidding.
Only the lady. No, I'm just kidding. Be easier if these were a bit more uniform. They just come in here and go bang, 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 and then. But they are nuts.
Yeah, unfortunately, to get anything half decent looking, you've got to do some pretty complex shit with what little blocks you have.
It's not just that. It's like, okay, so I got to get this corner block D and then shape it back to where it was positioned. You know what I'm saying?
Kind of.
Okay, so it's like fitting a puzzle piece in. I have to figure out how I rotate it to get the puzzle piece to fit.
Yep. That's actually another thing that one of the games we used to play has, is a copy function where you mouse over a block and you hit the key and it automatically brings that block up for you.
Right.
That would be another thing that actually wasn't in that list. I might suggest that to them.
You should. I think it'd be a wise idea. On the bright side, I can look at it and then manipulate a block equal to it, next to it, and then go, okay, that's done. Delete the old block with the gun. and then I already have the other block saved. All I have to do is slide it in. So that's what I've been doing, sort of. It takes longer
Okay.
than what you're suggesting, and I agree with your suggestion. That's just what I've been doing as, this is what I'm doing in the meantime type of thing. What pisses me off is you can't read the block without the multi-tool gun, and sometimes it takes a second for the multi-tool gun to like give you the what it is, the target.
Mm.
You don't have that problem.
Um, yes and no. Well, I've been playing these games a lot longer than you, so.
Oh, no argument there.
From a designer's aspect, yeah, it definitely it's something that needs to be worked on, but it's early stages, early stages.
I'm just giving you my method for how I'm going block to block and going, I don't know how it fits in there. Oh, yeah. Hull inverted gray. The only reason I'm having to do this is because it's under an older code, and Gecko supposedly couldn't figure out how to replace the blocks as is. Because they're not square, so yeah. Could have sworn one of them said inverted somewhere. Maybe inward is... What I should have built, and I'm just too goddamn lazy, I'm not gonna do it. Would have been like a hangar to put the capital ships in, just so that it has lights everywhere so you can see what you're doing at night.
Well, that was the original intention of the hangar that I built, but it's nowhere near fucking big enough.
Well, not my problem, you're having a sizing issue.
I will end up building a space dock, because it's easier to build in space because you have 3D maneuverability around your ship. But yeah.
Well, that's what we really need, is a CV dock in space, and I would love to use it.
I will get around to it. I'll probably end up doing it after my next ship because I want to build an actual combat ship now that they're looking at repairs.
Well, we got one of the combat vessels mostly done. I need to go over some of the redundancy parts and learn what weapons are best to range where. Like, this ship has excellent weapons. I'm wondering if rearranging it would make it more powerful. Possibly, but without testing them, that's hard to say. So, yep.
What weapons does that ship have?
Every one of them.
Oh.
But the placement might be improvable. That's part of what I'm considering. Not only the placement, but the number of weapons. As I've noticed, the long-range manual-activated plasma ones that are stationary, the ones that work in space, have 1,000-meter range, whereas the rockets do a bit more damage, and obviously they're splash, but they have 200 meters less in range. So when you're at full distance and it's a stationary target, you probably don't want to get that close. But if it's a player's ship, you're going to want to fire the rockets. It's splash damage. It has the same reload and basically the same arm time. And it's going to do more overall damage. So the plasma cannons are meant for taking out stationary objects at a distance. Especially since the trajectory on that was really slow, even compared to the missiles. So I was looking into that. The artillery cannon, which only fires in space, is a turret, which is cool, because you can be focused on the plasma. And there's 3 of them on this ship. A lot of damage, 1,000-meter range, I got no argument with there only being 3. I'm fine with that being like as it is. This ship does have a weird mix of rockets, miniguns, and um, the cannons in just all over the place. So like, because I would have thought, okay, well the longest range ones put them up front because they're basically going to be auto firing. We want them as close to the nose as possible. But some of them are in the back, and I'm confused how to handle that. And I'm not sure whether I should move them around or not. And the protection in the rear is mostly rockets, which I'm assuming, since the cannons are supposed to have the best targeting, for small ships to get in the rear of me, I'm probably going to want them to do all the firing, since the ships that it's going to be targeting are going to be fast moving. So I want to make sure that they land hits. And there aren't really any cannons in the back. So it's something like that where I need to do some testing with other people to help me set the ship up, and then we can make the ship even more powerful. I was watching some of the PvP battles on YouTube before I started this, and interestingly enough, one guy had built a SV with a bunch of the plasma cannons on it. Like, there was 5 in a horizontal slope along the front of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And he was pummeling the other guy's CV, which there was 2 CVs going on to each other, and one of them was flying in an SV while the 2 CVs were going at it, and he was just bashing him. One of the biggest things he did was get in the back of the ship where the guy had no automated defense against the SV, and just start taking out the guy's thrusters, so the guy couldn't maneuver as well as the other one.
Yeah, that comes down to, again, design.
Yes and no. One shot of those plasma hits would take out 2 to 3 combat steel blocks, or whatever steel blocks it was. I don't really know. I should honestly say I don't know. But it was breaking open the blocks. And it was normal thrusters he hit. One shot from the 5 in a row, I don't know the damage, would definitely take out normal thrusters. So he didn't have armored ones, he didn't have the large ones. I'm with you on the design, and having the thrusters on the inside, blah, blah, blah. I'm all for that. But nonetheless, that small ship went completely unscathed. Like, it was just going to town on the other guy. Just completely, I didn't give a shit. It was like, I'm going to go in there, I'm going to shoot the CV, and there's nothing he can do about it. A bunch of those little ships would have been better than having the 2 CVs go against each other at that point.
Interesting.
That's what I was saying. I'd like to do some testing, because if the cannons have better tracking but less damage, they're going to be more worthwhile for the smaller, faster guys, and I could place that accordingly. We don't need that on the belly of the ship so much. We'll need that on the sides. We're going to need it on the rear of the ship. Maybe 1 or 2 on the belly just to keep it protected. Probably no more than 1 on the top, and we'll put a bunch of the miniguns there. But we'll need the miniguns on the sides. We'll want all the long-range firing weapons on the nose. Those sorts of things to take into consideration. Rockets would be nice on the sides as well. Really not. I don't know about the back so much, unless we're running away. But rockets are good for doing a lot of damage to a slow, large-moving target. And if it's fast-moving SVs, I'm going to want more protection against those, because the damage I saw them putting out was pretty good.
Yeah, I would honestly say, unless you're completely overloading your ship with anti-SV weapons at this stage, SVs are definitely a superior vehicle. Simply because they're more accurate, they're assassins.
They're smaller, they're more agile, they have decent firing power, and they're less valuable if they go kaboom.
Yep, exactly.
I'm telling you though, the way I'm setting up this Brutus, that's not going to be a problem. If I get attacked by multiple SVs, I'll have an issue. But CV to CV, I won't have a problem. CV to 1 to 2 SVs, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll take them out. But the problem is testing. Like I said, I need to be able to go in there and say, let's test this out. Let's see how this is going to work. You know, is this going to be applicable? Can I apply this in real time? Will this function? You know.
Yeah.
So you can see this block doesn't even exist in the game anymore. It's called hole inverted. And I can't even make something that looks like it. This comes kinda close. I'd be happy with that as an option. Maybe cut corner? Oh, cut corner! Yeah, cut corner's a little bit of a different size though. Oh, cut corner. It's called cut corner. Alright. There we go. There we go. Cut corner. Fuck you. Once this is done though, I'll have the blueprint finished. I won't have to do this shit anymore. It's just taking forever. Like if they named it the same, that'd make it easy. But I'm gonna be adding stuff onto it as well. But I want to get the basis because I love the design of the ship. It really does work. It covers the vitals. It has triple layer protection. It covers the weapons where you need it protected. Like it does a lot of things. And then you can go a step further and put more blocks around the weapons if you don't care like it looking gaudy and stupid or whatever. Like, there's a number of things that you could do, and there's a number of places you could put additional weapons if you modify it. And there's a number of ways, again, without making it look ridiculous, that you could add additional layers of protection. We were talking about putting spikes on it. And the reason for that is because of the way the rockets do splash damage. To give it one more layer of object to hit, to collide with. That's further away from the interior blocks, without making a whole block go on there, you know. Because really, I think the long range, hard hitting weapons are what's going to do this ship in, like plasma turrets and rockets. I don't really think anything else will do enough damage to this ship to warrant being concerned. And I like that you really can't put combat steel on the SVs. I think that's interesting as well.
Yeah, they're still fairly tanky as they are, but adding combat steel to something like that, for one, the weight would be a bitch, but yeah, they would also be extremely hard to kill, being so maneuverable.
I guess the argument is they wouldn't be maneuverable if they're so heavy, and it wouldn't be an SV at that point. Corner long C.
Okay, boys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ahoy hoy.
I'm just trying to figure out how these blocks go. See, I can't tell if it's two corners before I shoot it. Oh, it's this one! Oh. Oh, they're different sizes though. Oh, that's why there's two of them. Oh. Long C and long D. That's obviously D. We need C. Where's C? Oh, okay.
And everyone's pretty quiet.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Well, I finished the install.
Yeah, it's a pretty small game in terms of size.
Now I need to know what to do. 'Cause I have no idea.
Have you loaded it up?
Do I what?
Have you loaded it up?
Loading it up right now.
Yeah. Just grab our. When you go into the multiplayer function, just sort it by names, and one of the servers on there will
Give
be
me 1
AOC.
second. Should I turn off settings? Like, what settings should I mess with?
There is go into the miscellaneous tab, and there's an anti-cheat function. It's the last option on the list. You have to enable that now in order to access our server.
Wait, there's on what tab?
And miscellaneous, MISC, sorry.
And you have to start with the EAC.
Yes. You have to then reboot the game so it installs it.
And I need to install Easy Anti-Cheat.
Yes.
Okay, so I got a multiplayer, then what?
Sort the servers that come up by name, so just click on the name thing at the top, and the server you're looking for is AOC.
What? AOC?
AOC, correct.
Oh god, I'm in a pod.
Yeah, so just choose somewhere to crash land. What planet did you start on? Akua?
I think so. I'm above some, like, mountains. I see something on my map over there. I'm gonna head towards that.
Yeah.
I'm in some, like, hella big mountains. I see what looks like a giant rock in the side of a mountain that has a marker on it.
Meteorite,
Oh, it's a silicon meteorite.
When resources diminish on planets in this game, meteorites start to fall from the sky in order to resupply the planet with the resources.
Yeah, I just woke up and there's some big ass thing sitting on the mountain that's growling. Oh, and there's some weird plant running at me. I don't like this.
So you will have a gun in your pod. You have to collect the items from your pod.
How do I do that? Because there is a very angry looking plant running at me.
When you walk up to the pod, you can push F. It allows you to interact with it. You've got to then take the items out of the inventory and put it in your own. One of those items will be a pistol.
This plant just hit me.
Yeah, it'll attack you. You'll more than likely die right now. You'll probably have poisoning.
Oh, fuck this plant. Best believe this thing's coming with me. If I can figure out where to put this gun.
Chuck it in slot 1, and then you can kill it. Don't forget to grab the ammo as well.
Okay, I just shot this thing 10 times and it's still trucking.
Yep, they do.
Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna shoot this thing now. I shot what I thought was a deer, and they ended up being raptors.
Yeah, they used to come in packs too.
Yeah, I got.
So when you die, there'll be a respawn near death location. You can just take that and pick up all the items that you've dropped.
I didn't have anything, so I'm just gonna respawn somewhere. Oh, I see water. That looks like a good sign. I like this area right here.
By the sounds of it, you're actually near the other guys.
I'm near a lot of water. So.
Yeah, there's 2 major bodies of water on this planet. I'm near one of them, and the other guys
yeah,
near
I
the
see
other.
one of the fortresses. There's a valley between me and that, so I'm gonna start heading that way. It looks like I just ran into one of your mines.
Now, you need to be careful, because if you go near one of our fortresses while you're not in our faction, it'll shoot at you.
Sorry about that. It was an important phone call. I think you both were AFK. What's up?
Well, I'm in. I see someone's base, and I'm heading towards it.
Sweet ass and titties. If you're on the Akua planet, you're fine. But if you're not on the... you'll be alright. If you're not on the Akua planet, it'll shoot you down. And murder you.
How do I get... He told me that. How do I get to your group so I don't get, like, murderized?
No, this is a This is a PvE planet. It won't hurt you anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's what I'm trying to say. If you were on any other planet, it would murder you. This one's like a Care Bear planet, so you're good.
You're good.
It's for new players to get used to the game, more or less. Does that make sense? We thought about having like PvP planets set up for the start, which we will. But the issue with that seems to be that a lot of people are new to the game. There's just no... This isn't like the most well-known game ever. Last thing we want to do is people to come in and just start getting slaughtered and discouraged, so we let them have their Care Bear planet.
User in your channel timed out.
And then someone timed out. And it was Peaches. And I was talking to myself the whole time. Oh well. She's coming along. I think I finally got the nose of the ship done.
Fat nose.
Huh?
Sounds like a fat nose.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, fattest nose. The fattest of fat noses. I want other noses to be jealous of how large our nose is.
Hey, wake up.
Oh, that's right, he doesn't have a password.
User was moved to your channel.
I'm back. Yeah, somehow one of the cables, or one of the plugs for the router got unplugged, so. Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, we're here.
okay, I'm just no one was talking.
Do me a favor, Jay.
Yo.
This is a password for the channel, right? Just to make sure. I think that's it. I think that's the password for the channel,
Correct.
Peaches.
It is.
Yeah, that's the password for the channel.
I think there's like massive
Did-
amounts of raptors between. Those are people. That's not
Um,
a raptor. That's a person walking right there.
The natives are friendly unless you attack native creatures.
Or the bug people. The bug people, not quite as friendly. They'll
Oh, I
let you
think-
know they're not friendly though.
Oh, I think those are bug people. They have a spider following them, so.
Nah, if they got spears, they're cool. The bug people look like
Yeah, they got spears.
yeah, they're cool. They're cool. As long as you don't attack them first, they're okay. The ones you gotta worry about look like, I don't know, weird insects. Lack of better words, dude. They're weird insects.
Okay. Well, I'm
You'll know
almost
when
to
you see them
someone's
because they're
place.
very aggro. They'll see you like a mile away and be like, what the fuck? Kill that.
Oh, God,
Kill whatever
there's
that
a,
is.
There's a raptor following me.
Yeah, they will eat you.
I need backup.
I don't have a ship that
What
would
about
get there all
those
that
giant
fast.
monsters on top of this mountain? Will they save me?
No.
Dude,
No,
these
in fact,
raptors
they're
are-
actually docile.
I really don't want to die right here to a raptor.
Just gotta run, bro. Gotta run, dude, the hard
I
way.
can. I'm like absolutely diabetic.
Where the fuck is he? I don't see him on the map anywhere either.
Yeah, because he's not in our faction. We can't track him yet.
He's
I'm pretty
now
sure he's-
making. I see like massive amounts of civilization,
Ooh.
and this raptor's just up my ass.
We're getting an audio error, Jay. Take a look at the console. Cannot play disabled audio source.
Oh, we can
Got
do
it.
that.
Okay,
I like that.
something
I know
just
that
shot that raptor, and I'm dead now.
one. There shouldn't be any alien bases left on this planet. I thought they destroyed them all.
It was
Something
probably
just
one
shot
of
that
your
raptor, and it
bases.
hit me in the meantime. I'm not sure.
Couldn't
what
be
shot
one of
it, but-
ours.
One of the bases, explosive damage might have taken him out.
Yep, and there I go. I'm dead.
Just get back to your stuff. It'll say like spawn nearby or whatever. Go to your backpack and pick your stuff back up. It's just like starting from, with everything you had on it. If you, 'cause I still can't find you on the map. Because when you crash land, they give you a shit ton of stuff in your starter base, like your
Yeah, I grabbed
escape
a lot
pod.
of it. I grabbed a pistol and ammo the first time I spawned and died with it and didn't bother to respawn there, so...
You'll need all of it.
Yeah, well, my pistol and ammo's RIP.
The pistol and ammo is not the biggest deal. Getting everything else is more important. Just start
I
a
got,
base.
like, my drill, chainsaw, biofuels...
Everything. You need everything. Like, you
Yeah,
need
I grabbed
everything. Okay,
Yeah, let's
the
see, there's
pistol's
a
not a big
med
deal.
cap base with like some big guns on the top.
Yeah, I know where he is.
Which one is
Medic
he at?
Macross.
Oh, he's at
Looks like a
medic
med
space.
base.
Oh, right.
Hey, I got textured plant protein. Cool. Hey, medic left a ship open. Can I steal it?
No.
Someone come like pick me up.
We are. Well, I am.
Hey,
Jason.
small vessel.
As soon as you said the medic Macross, I'm like, I know where he is.
Right under you. Oh, okay.
Jump in the Arcane Escape. It's actually got passenger seats on the side.
Currently
Mine
occupied.
doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah. jump in the other one.
He.
Wrong faction. No
I'm
blood
working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. 1 second. Go ahead.
Click on the little seats that are on the side. It's like a little cargo container sitting off the side of it.
Okay.
That's it.
Where would you like to go?
I have no idea what I'm doing, so it's a good question.
Well, what seat did you climb into? I give you the tour.
I'm on like the right seat, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right seat.
User
Set
So
them
you can
up
see-
on one of your islands.
So you can see the base now,
Yeah.
medic space. Oh, what's up, Gecko? All right, so that's the right
I
seat
didn't
you're in.
make millions.
Huh?
I didn't make millions.
Oh, if you hit V, you zoom out. By the way. Oh, you tried to play the lottery.
Yeah. Whenever I feel like doing it, I buy the nastiest, cheapest tickets, like $7.50 or something like that. You get like 12 games, but because it's a 1 in 142 million chance, basically. It doesn't matter if you have fucking 7 tickets or 30 tickets or 4. It's still the 142 million. You have to beat that. If I buy 142 million tickets,
Heh.
then
You
I'll
one broke
still
motherfucker.
win.
So, I don't know if you hit V or not, but this is meteorites. This is the only way to get
Oh.
minerals left on the planet now. We
Oh.
basically mine the caves and internals of the planet now. So the only way to get minerals is to mine these meteorites. And because the
Figured out how
planet's
to zoom out of your ship.
I
V,
already did. Yeah.
and then
No,
Alt,
no.
and then hit Alt and mouse wheel back. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah,
did.
so you do not.
I do not do that. Yeah. So, you'll have to use this sort of stuff, and they respawn almost like minutes after you've like wiped one out. Most of the planet life on this planet is friendly, except for the raptors and the bug guys. We've killed everything else. Literally, we've murdered everything else. Gecko's working to make it a bit more hostile, but for the most part, that's it. This is basically Gecko's base. We're all in the AOC, by the way. That's the group. That's Gecko's base. This is one of the hangars that Gecko and Cell use right in front of us. I don't know if you're
Whose
looking
ship
at.
is that to the right? That like destroyer.
Yes, that's the one I'm working on right now. This is our main base right here. The one on the right. Again, I don't know if you're zoomed out or I have to move the camera for you.
Everything. It's cool.
Okay, this is our growing chamber for food. It's color coordinated based on the foods we have or need, so we can make all the foods and healing items in the games that we want. This is one of our nearly finalized ships, the Talon. This is a smaller version of the Brutus, more or less. It doesn't have quite the fighting capability, but it's going to be a smaller, slightly more front lines combat oriented ship. The Brutus is a flagship. I'm designing it as a flagship. It's not going to be able to go around all that much because it's not going to need to. But you're going to want to have a crew manning this ship. Believe it or not, there's actually not a whole lot of internals in this ship. Would you like to take a look inside or just give the tour of the planet?
Let's continue the tour.
Cool, tour of the planet is. This is Cellmaster's Wacky Tacky Deals. It's basically used ships that he's selling. You could gather materials and so on and just buy the ship for yourself. He hasn't finished setting them up. There is a currency system in the game, utilizing credits and gold and so on, where you could trade things. You can't trade ships at the moment, but you could trade materials. And yeah, I mean, I don't know how he's setting it up, but as far as I know, he has sold a few things. Most of it like mining ships and small vessels and so on. But there are some cool stuff in here. Basically, it's stuff that's blueprinted and he printed out so that players can have something to quickly buy that isn't like superbly functional and combat oriented. That's just fun to have.
Yeah.
Don't mind me. If you tilt this ship, it capsizes pretty easily. Anyway, so that's that. Which way is the map going to take us here? That is... Let's just
I
go
like this
west.
area right underneath us. So I want to build my base right here.
Let's just go west a little bit. She's Zappa's stuff. I don't know where Zappa's been at. Oh, that's probably what shot you down. I'm not sure.
No,
No,
I
that one's
wasn't over
destroyed
here.
too.
I was the other direction, dude.
He was up on the
Okay.
mountain.
There's a couple of... We didn't really bother rating it too much. It might have some stuff left in it. If not, at the very least, you'll have steel out of it. But there's these things on the planet called the Titans. Oh, this is an impassable wall. They're making it so you can pass it later on. Basically, you can't go through there. Not yet, anyway. It's one of the next patches coming up, I believe. I'm looking for it. So there's something called the Titan. It's basically a scrap ship that's like crash landed onto the planet, part of the lore.
Near my hangar.
Oh, is it? I know
Did
there's
you
three
guys
pieces.
not get that server message, or are you just ignoring it?
No,
I
we
didn't
don't.
get
the
any
server
message.
I got it. It said,
I wasn't paying attention then, I guess.
It was like, welcome to the server features or something like that.
Was it? Oh, that's adorable.
And
Yeah,
then the
more
rest
minerals
of
down
it,
there.
Jesus Christ, you all just don't pay attention.
AOC server, love always, alias Bravo. Aw.
just
I got a heart on now.
no. What I'm doing is I figured out how to set up the alien
Where's my
base in a way
spotlight? It's
that's
not- there
gonna
we go.
make you flip shit. So I'm going to do that on the server so I can show you.
This is somebody's underwater station.
Uh-huh.
When I mean underwater, I mean literally. We're gonna go underwater. See it?
Oh, wow. Okay.
So he's kind of got like an island sort of thing going on, and he dug into it. I've been in it. It's kind of cool. He's got like layers down there. So it's hard to see in the water, but you can see kind of how he set it
Yeah.
up. But there's a couple of cave bases. I should take him to see randoms. Who's got another cave base? Jay, you got a cave base, right?
No, I do not. I only have the hangar.
The hangar? Oh, which is too small.
Go on, go show him my base.
I did show him your base. Showed him Medic's base too.
No, the big one, the one.
Oh,
that
oh,
flies.
the flying. Right. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't show him that yet. Got the
The
trees.
fuck?
We're gonna take you to go see the motherfucker. Ooh,
Oh,
Cobalt.
do you want me to log on and make it public so we can go through it?
I could take him through it.
How?
This is like a hangar building here. Oh, isn't it set to AOC or is it set to private?
No, we never
Uh,
set up AOC.
Yes, he did.
No, when I
He
was
did.
on, he set AOC and then we never got invited.
I did.
That's
Well, I
my
did.
ship you're sitting up.
I know. I'm working on it. Can I? Yeah, it's there. Agents to sell. Even Jay's in it. He didn't promote me. I'm still a member, so Jay'll have to invite you. This is one of Jay's ships that he's designed and is working on right now. This guy right there.
My other one's over in the water.
Well,
Do I
that's
need
one
to
of them.
teleport that out?
No, I want it there.
You want it in the water.
It's the
And
bunker.
this is the
Underwater.
motherfucker. Say hello to the motherfucker. This is
Oh.
basically going to be a giant base. It has so much shit in it, it is retarded. It's going to have, what is it? It's 5 hangars on the top and 2 large hangars on the sides. These hangars on the sides.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah.
It's got medical bay. It's got, there's the cockpit right there. I don't know if you can see it, if I'm close
Yeah,
enough.
that's it.
Yeah, it's got turrets all over the place, clearly. Large landing pads, large thrusters, multiple entryways from the base. It's got oxygen generators all over the place. Here, I'll even go inside of one of the hangars. You can see. He'll have to give you permission to go through the ship.
I'm
Through the ship?
logging in. Is he AOC?
No.
So I'll set it to
Oh.
public.
Oh! As soon as you logged in, the ship took off.
Hmm?
The ship's
Oh, yeah.
floating right now for some reason.
Yeah. There you go. Okay.
There it is. There it is.
That probably logged out in the fucking wall.
But if you hit F, you can get out, take a look around. But what I could do is I could just shoot one of his doors open. That'd really piss him off. No, I'm kidding. You can't do that. It's a
So I'm
PvE
like,
server.
I'm like food needing.
Oh, then hop in. I'll take you to get food.
Wait,
Yeah,
okay.
no, just I'll
Um,
open the ship. I'll open the ship up to him, and then he can just go pick food from the fridge.
We are in hangar number 8.
Does-
Oh, Bay
it doesn't-
11. We're in Bay 11.
It doesn't matter what bay you're in. You can just walk through the door.
Well, so you could tell me which way to take him to get the food.
To the refrigerators.
Which floor is that on?
It should be on the second floor.
Well,
It's public.
there we go. So elevators, just hit spacebar. Oh, and hit the letter U and take your helmet off, or you'll suffocate to death once you run out of oxygen. All the lights are off, bro. Turn the lights on. There we go.
The food might be spoiled, but you can just pick some food
Wait,
and
what
make
floor?
it for him. Second floor.
How do you go back down?
Elevator.
See?
C's down. Oh, dude, the door's right here. You just missed it.
Oh, up there. Okay. These doors are confusing.
I told Matt that. He hasn't fucking fixed
I
it.
put signs on the
You put
walls.
numbers on
There
it.
we go.
I told you to color code it.
That's the core room. Look, is the core room accessible or no? This is the food
Yes,
room
it
over
is.
here, by the way. The lights are off, not the ship. Yeah, the food's good. Check out this refrigerator, the one right there.
Okay, so what should I be eating?
Anything is edible. It'll tell you like this will give you
Canned
food or water.
vegetables are the best.
Yeah, the canned stuff's probably best. Like if all the fruits and stuff, it's better to convert them into finished items, and then you get multiple types of nutrition and not just like meat or not just vegetables. But eat the canned vegetables. You could take some with you. They will spoil over time if it's not in a refrigerator.
By the way,
Yeah.
that's hours. That's minutes. So if you have a look at the canned vegetables, there's the. Oh no, I've got something. I'll give him something. Okay.
What do you got?
For your rations.
Oh, I just took them. I was gonna give it to him. Where are you?
You took my rations.
Well, it was only 3. I took 1 for him, 2 for me. There you go.
Thank you.
You're
Yeah,
very
and if
welcome.
you want, see the fields here. Run through all the fields and pick everything, and you can have it.
Oh, thank you. How you
They
doing?
remastered the Yeah, you just press F. You can run
Oh, okay.
fast and do it. You just spam F and you'll pick them.
Obviously, we've been hard at work.
Yeah.
This room was nearly one of the most expensive rooms because these grow plots, they're so annoying to get the materials for.
Fiber is so hard to get.
It's not hard to get, it just takes a long time.
That's what makes it hard. Time.
Canned vegetables, so Durans, the blue things that you're picking, pumpkins and tomatoes,
Hey,
steel
Gecko.
plate and water.
Tarith on my stream says that is an impressive building. This is not just a building, my friend. This is actually a mothership. This thing will take off out of the atmosphere and land on other planets.
Yeah, the concept of this building is I wanted a base that I could land on any planet. So the power consumption of this base, so when I take this off, I have something like 20 fuel, tier 3 fuel tanks. I have 30 minutes of flight time with all my engines running, and I need at least half my engines to take off this planet, and I need all of them to take off the lava planet, which is the highest gravity planet.
Yeah,
Oh, the other
Peaches,
side
this
is what
planet is less than Earth's gravity, but the lava planet's like 2.5 times Earth gravity.
So I have 4 of the largest thrusters in the game on the floor on my feet to take off that planet. But when I land and turn off my thrusters, I get something like
Like 400 hours.
4,000
Yeah,
no,
whatever it is.
4,000 minutes or something like that of electricity time with all my turrets operational. Peaches, come over this side.
I was gonna say, give him a quick tour, and you two have fun. I'll go back to my ship and get finished on it. And Peaches, let me do this. I'm gonna leave that ship out there for you. Land wherever you want and get your base set up, and I'll come claim the ship when you're done.
Cool, thank you.
Yeah, no worries, man.
No, I'll give him
Oh.
one of my ships. It's alright.
It's just a transport. It's the arcane escape pod.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give him a fighting ship.
Let
Ooh,
him.
that sounds
I was gonna
fun.
say
That
you could let him
sounds
build
fun.
his own, but all right.
Yeah, well, I'll give it to him as a lend. I'll show you the rest of the ship. So
Fine,
come
I'm gonna take
through.
my
Oh, God,
ship
I
back
just
then.
Died. Like not in game, but like I just like died. I don't know. I inhaled and like I almost died. Bravo, I'll take the tiny ship. I kind of want to build my first fighting ship.
I was gonna say it's up to you, man.
I also
If you
do have a tiny ship that he can take, like a real small one.
I'm just going for a tiny ship that I can just get around in for now.
This
Oh,
is
he's
my
getting the ship. Shit.
storage room.
No.
well, I'm taking
then
mine
we-
then.
Elevator.
Do I need to put my helmet
To the
on or
blue?
what?
No,
No,
you
okay.
won't need your helmet. This is my cockpit.
This
It's
entire
not
planet
fully
has got oxygen.
What are these things over here? Blown
They're
chamber and the O2
healers.
station.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
cool,
on
I
the
can
other
fill up
side
my
there's-
oxygen.
Yeah. You know that cost me, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
But don't worry about it. It's literally the most joke of a resource to get.
And this thing here is the healing station. So when you stand in
Oh.
it, if you need healing, you'll get health back.
Literally, you can put the tiniest amount of fuel in this generator, and it pumps the. It separates oxygen and hydrogen out of the water, and just gives you tanks and tanks of fuel, or oxygen, I should say, with little fuel.
Oh.
Alright,
Yeah,
now,
cool.
But on other
saw
planets,
the
there's no
base.
fuel. There's no oxygen.
Did-
You have to bring it with you.
did Bravo show you the core room?
I didn't show him anything
no, I
yet.
didn't.
Alright. We'll go through the hangars. This room hasn't even been done yet.
What's Abby doing?
Sounds like she's walking
Being
the dog.
sick.
Now's a bad time to be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Haven't even coloured the walls. I'm going to make the walls look lead lined, so it looks like it's protecting from the radiation.
That's pretty hardcore. Oh, so this thing? Alright.
Yeah,
this
that's
texture?
a light panel. That's a light panel
Oh,
texture.
okay. Man, this is
I would-
hardcore.
I was thinking something like
Warp drive.
this.
Hey, Pentaxid. That's pretty cool. I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Fuel. It's
Oh,
the
wow.
precursor to fuel.
Alright, I'll take you up to the top. Oh, so, I have redundancy rooms. So I have 2 ammo redundancy, 2 fuel, 4 ammo redundancies, 4 fuel redundancy. So if you blow off the top front right of my ship, I still can power my ship.
He got that concept from me, but you know, whatever.
No, I got that concept from the actual military, thank you.
From Bravo. It's all good. Bravo.
Bravo is the
mili-
actual mouse.
Bravo is the actual military. Nobody told you?
I'll take you upstairs now, and you can grab I'll give you the little shuttle ship I have until you build your own.
Not like Bravo
Thank
didn't
you.
sit there with him and do the math on how much energy it's gonna take to power it, and
Oh, we put engines on this ship, and it didn't take off. It
you know,
just
not like I didn't help with all that or do the math on how much fuel tanks you need on these big ships.
Or is there enough oxygen on this planet that I don't need it?
You don't need it,
Yeah,
and
no,
if you
It's an atmosphere planet.
right, if you wear the mask, it'll use the oxygen in your suit and deplete it over time.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
These are the landing pads he was talking about.
Yeah. I see
All the
the
turrets-
flying around.
All the turrets on the top and the bottom directly are spacebound turrets, and the rest of them are not.
Meaning you can't use them on an atmospheric planet for whatever reason of science. Science!
Alright, jump in.
Oh my god, stupid
Oh, lordy.
multi-tool. Work, stupid multi-tool.
I
So
have
Y
no idea
turns
what
the
I'm
power
doing.
on. Y turns
Why
the power
turns power on? Okay.
T's for
Yeah.
lights.
on.
What does one
So-
do? One selects something.
A
A
gun.
weapon.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put that away.
Nah!
Spacebar flies up, C flies down, and then you just press forward and back.
Q and E shift the roll of your ship.
Oh, okay. Huh.
There you go. Now go find a spot.
Get the fuck out my ship.
I should like admin teleport that ship back here.
So I saw a nice spot over near Bravo's base. Where was Bravo's place?
Just
Or
head
where-
directly east.
Bravo was showing me something. I found a
Displays.
nice spot that I like. Like east? Which direction's east?
There's a mini map.
Top right. We're literally on the other side of the planet to its base at the moment.
So why are you guys cross-planetary?
Because this is where I started. Gecko came over here and stole my building field.
Ha!
I needed a big flat spot to land this big massive ship.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Ah, why does the multi-tool take so long to tell you what the object is?
There's a cobalt meteorite right there.
You can go mine it if you've got a miner.
Um,
No, he's only got a
I've
tier
got
1.
a drill and a chainsaw.
Yeah.
It's fine.
The
will do
drill,
it.
the drill do it. Yeah, you're gonna want to make the tier 2 drill as soon as possible. Oh God, do you ever?
Put it this way, you were just going to be like, why the fuck did I ever use the tier 1 drill when you have a tier 2?
Hey,
What do I
does
do,
the
just
tier,
stick the
does
drill in
the,
my hands and go ham?
Yeah,
Yep.
walk up to it and drill. You'll have to pick up the ore that falls off of it.
hey Gecko, I don't, does the dual button trick work on the regular drill? We never tested it.
Yes, it does.
There you go.
What dual button trick? Oh yeah, it should do.
Like,
So basically, if you right and left mouse click at the same time, it uses twice as much fuel, but it also mines twice as quickly. It's meant so that you can use one button for precision, one button for large area, but if you press them both, it just doubles the fuel use. Pretty neato Toledo tricko. Oh. I think that one's slope.
So what's the ore? Because like I've been mining this thing and I haven't gotten anything.
No, it's
You have to
falling
pick it
off
up
the
off
ground.
the
You have to
ground.
look at the ground and pick it up. The tier 2 drill, you don't have to do that.
Ah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
tier
I see
2
it, okay.
drill.
Something's growling and I don't like it.
Yeah, be careful of that.
I feel like it's gonna kill me. Not gonna lie.
Probably.
Oh god, I hear footsteps that aren't mine.
Yeah,
Peace.
when we started off on this
Vessel,
planet,
come back.
we died so many times.
Man, all I hear is something walking around and it's not me, so I'm out. I'm not about to like. Actually, I have a ship with guns.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get used to this ship.
Oh my god, multi-tool. Please tell me what the fucking object is, you bastard. There we go.
Now what's walking around? Huh? Oh, it's that guy with the spear. Okay.
Don't shoot him.
Yeah, I know. Bravo told me it was friendly.
Yeah, and they will fuck you up. Like, they're super strong. They're friendly, but they will so fuck you up.
So how long do I want to mine this thing?
Till it's
Till
empty.
gone.
Oh, it's gone? Okay.
Honestly, yeah.
Oh, I got some food. This was my final.
Yep. See you in a bit.
User left your channel.
This drill kind of sucks.
I
This drill
Get-
kind of sucks.
know. Get to the tier 2 as quick as you can. That's the only advice I can give you.
It ran out of fuel. Now, oh, okay, I reloaded.
Oh, biofuel is very easy to get, actually.
One sec, I'll be back. I am back.
That was 1 second.
Still something trumping around near me. Oh, it's... Oh, there's a lot of these dudes with the spears. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, don't go fucking with them.
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. Don't mind me, guys. Just a thing. Okay, there's a little circle getting closer to me. What is that? I think that's their range. Yeah, they're walking all around me now.
Like I said, they're gonna fuck with you.
Worried somehow I'm accidentally gonna hit them.
If you shoot, oh yeah, at somebody else, and yeah, you do accidentally hit them, then they will be pissed about that. They take that awfully personally.
While they pass by, I'm just gonna go pick up the cobalt I've mined so far.
They won't, like I said, they won't bother you unless you hit them first. And they get cranky.
Okay, there's some like really weird red scorpion tentacle thing down here with flies around it.
That's a plant.
And any more information on it? Hostile, friendly, what's going on?
You gotta touch it to find out.
I don't know if I want to do that. I'd prefer to just kind of shoot it with the ship.
You can shoot it with the ship if you like.
Supposed to be like my mentor. You're supposed to tell me if it's friendly or not. Doesn't look very friendly.
If it was unfriendly, I would have warned you. It's friendly. The bees don't even bother you.
Oh, I did something and it like went from red to yellow.
Yeah, well, look in your inventory.
Oh, alien honey. Okay, it's a honey hive.
Yep.
The beehive. That's a cool.
I hinted at it with bees. I thought you'd pick it up. So.
Well, I saw that, but I was like, I'm still sketchy about this. Because, you know, I was like, these are killer bees, man.
Nah, I thought so too at first. Nah, they're cool.
Bravo.
Yo.
I changed the Reaper homeworld from a lava planet to the Omicron planet because it looks desolate. I'm just going to add meteorites that constantly strike, and I might change the color of the sky to like red so it looks like the planet's dying.
Nice. Yeah, I know you can change the sky. We changed the water and stuff. We talked about that one.
Yeah, when you try and edit a lava planet, there's so Omicron and Akua are essentially the same planet. They just have different textures. The lava planet, on the other hand, is completely different. When you try and pull stuff from Akua and put it on Omicron, on the lava planet, things just start not working.
That's not good.
And I did it, and then I was like, the game just said, nah, not gonna work. Sorry.
Well, fuck that. Yeah. I trusted your design. I think it will be awesome. Let's take a look at it later.
Dude, you wait.
We need to get more people involved in the game. That's what we need.
But at the same time, I feel like this is not a lot of cobalt.
It depends on how much you want to build.
At the beginning of the game, 100 cobalt is a lot.
At the
Let's
beginning,
see, I got
right?
600 cobalt.
Which will no, is that ore or is it ingots?
That's cobalt ore. I just mined.
Double it.
He hasn't deployed his constructor yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you
so
turn
when
into ingots,
when
it's
you
double.
Yeah, so it costs you 5 ore to make 10 ingots.
So is that a lot or what?
That is a lot. That's
It is a
double.
lot.
So if you like put it this way, that mothership cost, well, okay, that's probably not the best way to put it, but that mothership cost 60,000 iron, which means all I had to mine was 30,000 ore.
That makes me feel better about my 600.
And honestly, well, as I was discussing this with Jay earlier, a fast, agile, small vessel with high-powered guns can do a lot of damage to a capital vessel because they can't target it properly. So, don't feel like having a smaller ship means
That
you
you're a
won't be
small
able
man.
to. Yeah, that you won't be able to compete
I
because
still gotta figure out where Bravo their place is, so. Heading
from
that way
it's
now.
the other side of the planet. So if you just circle around, you'll come around to us. You'll see a cluster of bases near each other. That's pretty much where we're at.
Oh, I see that water base.
Not too far from there, then.
So I showed Cellmaster the planet, and he flipped shit.
Why is that?
He loved it. He's like, this is gonna be so impossible. I'm like, no, it's not. The planet's not supposed to be spawned on. You're supposed to have like heaps of shit.
A
already
fleet.
before
Yeah,
you
you're gonna want
attempt
to bring a fleet to that place.
Yeah, but he's like, are you serious this much? And I'm like, yeah. Oh, and yesterday I built a residential building, Bravo.
Oh
Doesn't
yeah.
have any guns on it. Well, there's a couple, but only those little small machine gun ones that kill players if they're walking, not if they're in a ship.
What's that for? POIs?
No, so do you know the grow house that Medic has?
Yes.
I refurbished it into a residential. Each one of those rooms.
Oh, an apartment complex, basically, with
Yes,
deco
because-
instead of.
Because the aliens don't give a shit about privacy.
Oh, so it is a POI then.
Yeah, they're all
Sort of,
yeah, they're
sort
all-
of.
Yeah, and each of the rooms is color coded a different color, similar to how the grow house was. But there's also a resource barrel in each room, so they're worth going to go check out.
So are you able to clear the trees out of an area?
Yeah,
Yes.
blow 'em up, or change
Well-
them down.
Chainsaw, or later on, you can actually make a hover vehicle with an attached, like a combine almost, and it rips
'Cause
the
I
trees
like
up and
this
puts them in the
area.
logs.
Like, would you guys? Can someone come and chop down these trees for me, or do I need to?
You've
You
got
have a
you've got
chainsaw.
chainsaw.
Man, this is a lot of trees to chop down with the chains. What about rocks? Are you able to get rid of rocks on the surface?
Blow them
With
up
a
or drill them
explode.
out?
No, you can't drill them out, Bravo.
Oh, I thought he meant like regular. No, he means okay. Yeah, the boulders. No, you have to blow them up.
Wait, these might be craters now that I look at them a little bit more clearly. There's tiny little craters. Is there any way to fill those in? I imagine there would be.
There
Yeah, there's
is
a
a
multi-tool.
tool to do that.
But it's kind of shitty.
It's really that's its only use.
Yeah, well, I hope you guys don't mind if I ask a lot of questions. Just-
No, I
No.
did.
Not at all, dude.
So, let's see. First things first. Place survival construct. How do I do that?
Place it. Put it in your hand
is,
and
is
place
that
it.
one of the things I got? Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Okay.
That's why the escape pod is so important.
Now,
We
where's
can
this
limit.
Gonna be? Is this going to be like the center of my base or what?
No, the construct is a constructor. Think of it as a mix between like Futurama and Star Trek Replicator and Refinery.
Okay. So now I can build stuff. Okay. I'm down. I got you.
And refine ore. It takes up the time slot for both.
Okay. So what should be my first step of business?
Would be setting up a base. You'll most importantly need iron, but you'll also need other things like cobalt and all that in order to
Where
get
do I find
electronics
iron?
and such. On the map, you'll have to fly around the map to find it. It gives you a motorcycle.
And-
One of the first things you could do is use the constructor to finish the motorcycle off.
Okay.
They
how
give
do
you
I-
starting iron and stuff too, by the way. You should have plenty.
starting iron.
It was
I
in the
do.
escape pod.
Oh.
We all
Never
got
gave
it.
me starting iron.
Well, then you didn't pick it up because we all got it.
Yeah, but did you go into the pod and just collect everything from in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a block. It's an ingot. It's not ore.
Yeah, there was nothing else in there, but that's the point. So let's see. Is there a way to mark my base? Like
It
where
is marked when you put a core in it.
And how do I do that? Like how do?
I thought they gave him a core. They should have given you a core as well. You take the core, you put it in the constructor, and you tell it I want it to be a base, a hover vehicle, an SV, or a CV,
Oh,
which
they
is
didn't
the
give me a
capital.
core either.
What the fuck? Alright, give me a second. You know what? Where are you? Do you know?
Yeah, I'm right across from that. I think it was Gecko's Ship Emporium or whatever the fuck it was.
Oh, that's Cellmasters. Okay, I'll be
Oh, yeah,
right
Cell.
there. I'll help you out with this. Where
I'll
are you?
fly over there. real
I
quick.
see. I don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
Back to my little. Oh, okay. That was quick.
Y shuts the entire ship off. Be careful when you
Yeah,
do
I-
that, because it turns off the refrigerator if there's any food in it, which will save your food. T is lights. Hit the letter P and go to thrusters, and then you can turn just the thrusters off, and it'll use less than 1% power, just to manage
Okay.
the lights and the refrigerator and so on. You have your helmet on still, by the way.
Oh, I do. Oh.
On the bottom left-hand corner, it says speed, jetpack, gravity, and helmet.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, my pod literally gave me an emergency O2 generator. That whatever I had, the chainsaw, the drill, and the flashlight. Whatever the starting thing is, right? Disruptor. What gave me? Odor. Pretty hardcore. Cables, that's hardcore too. Go with them, but I'll figure it out eventually.
Which one's the starter pistol, Gecko?
What do you mean?
Oh, never mind. I found it.
Are you building him items?
Well, he didn't get any. He lost his pistol, and he didn't get any ingots. So I'm just giving it to him. That's what he would have gotten anyway.
Honestly, what I would do is just press the start over button and then come back down in the pod and figure it out from there.
Well, he's already figured out where he's at, so I might as well just give it to him. It's like 50 iron or 100 iron or something. I might as well just give it to him. That way he doesn't have to go looking for his spot again. It's a waste of time. You didn't get any biofuel or anything like that?
I think I got biofuel. Isn't that what was what is it?
Yeah, it's charging the
Powering my
chainsaw.
drill?
Yeah.
Or my drill?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I might have gotten... Yeah, I got biofuel. Yeah, but I want to clear out this huge mass of trees right here and build a big base.
Well, you start small and work your way up, by the way.
I do. Okay, so how did you say that you turn on the lights?
T.
Didn't do anything.
Because the ship's turned off.
Pressing Y. Okay, how do I
Now
turn
that's just the
thrusters
lights.
off?
Hit the letter P, scroll through the commands, and the bar that says thrusters, click it, and then out right hand corner should say active. Just deactivate it.
Okay, cool.
Then the
This
lights will stay on for
use,
you.
like, no power?
Almost no power. If you hit P, it'll tell you the power usage.
Cool.
And if you go to the power plant, which I will actually fill for you right now because it's not your ship anyway, it will give you the fuel tank and how much fuel is in there and tell you how long the fuel will last with the current power usage.
Cool.
Indeed it is.
I'll wreck some nerds with this pistol. Oh, how do I put my cobalt into Smith?
I am giving you finished ingots. You put the iron or cobalt ore in there, and then you click the tabs on the top. It's the one that looks like a cog, I think. I'm not sure.
Yes, I see cogs. There's
Right.
nothing there though.
On the right hand side should be
Oh, do I
a
put it in construction queue?
yes, and then you just
I
click.
can't put it. I can only put it in the inventory.
No, you put the ore in the inventory, and then in
Yeah.
the right hand side there'll be a list of things. You shift click it until you double the amount that you put in.
But what am I making? Like, what am I supposed to be making?
Well, it's cobalt, so you're making ingots.
There's no ingots, man. I'm looking around. I don't see ingots.
You gotta scroll around, dude. It's there.
Oh, lass, I think you're mistaken. The base starter, steel blocks, concrete blocks, wooden blocks. That one. Water bike, small generator, fuel tank, core, large construct, water generator. Oh, there they go. All of a sudden they just popped up. Okay.
You gotta scroll up and down. Sorry, but that I didn't even think about that.
Okay, so do I want to, like, you said shift click it, or shift click it all?
Yeah, you gotta shift click it until it doubles the number you put in. So if it's 100 cobalt, put in 200 ingots.
Yeah, that should be enough. That just goes?
It just goes. As
Very
long
cool.
as long as it's turned on. That one doesn't need to be turned on. It runs on some sort of, I don't know, solar power. Who the fuck knows?
Ooh. Okay, so what do I do? What's the basics for starting off with, like, a little? All I need is a little hut, just somewhere to put stuff.
Well, they're supposed to give you a core. I'm gonna make you a core right now. You follow the instructions of the game. It tells you step by step how to get started. Like, it literally tells you everything you need to know. Literally, the tutorial is very good at explaining the entire game.
And if the dot point doesn't explain it, press F1 and it gives you a detailed explanation.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was really good. Like, I could sit here all day and not explain it as well as it actually gives you check boxes, what you did, what you didn't do. You can skip them or say, oh, I did that already earlier, and then you can skip them. But follow through with it. It is
Okay,
really, really
good thing
helpful.
I checked. I had to turn on my constructor.
I think your mic's open.
Pretty hot.
That's his wife listening to the music.
Okay, so it says I'm supposed to add, like, crafting materials, add fuel pack templates, and add motorbike template. I didn't get any of that, so...
Well, the motor, as I was saying, yeah, I'm going to give you the motorbike template right now.
Build a motor.
No, motorbike. Alright, there you go.
Okay, got a core.
Now you
Motorbike
transform
is
that
what you
core into anything you want, and the motorbike will get you around with using no fuel.
And
Basically.
what, do I just set that in the inventory? Okay,
You
and then
put
I
it
can
in the
use motorbike.
inventory, and then you create it, yes. There's some fuel. And I'm pretty sure that's all you start out with. Honestly, the
think
rest
so.
of it's like, oh, you do get some medical. Let me give you a few bandages.
Okay, cool.
I do think they give you a few bandages. Nothing special. They give you, like, rations, but he just gave you food. That's better than rations anyway.
Okay, so let's see. What can I make with the core?
A base. It's going to tell you that they want you to make a base.
Okay, well, do I make bases with blocks or what?
Yes, you make steel from the iron, and then it'll produce blocks, and then you put the blocks in your hands, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, and then you select the blocks. Right mouse click changes the shape of the block, and left mouse click places it. And
Okay.
home and end on your keyboard change the orientation, insert and delete change the direction of that orientation, page up and page down, move it up and down. Pretty straightforward stuff. Again, the instructions go through all of it. It's very detailed.
Hey, meteorites incoming. So
That's where more resources will be, yeah. I think I
for
got
some
you.
reason, I don't like the
Starter stuff
crafting system.
here.
I'm like on the cogs again, and once again, it's not showing me what I can build.
Scroll up, make sure you don't have anything
No,
accident-
it's not.
accidentally selected, like the tabs at the
Oh.
top.
Yeah, well, the tabs at the top, I'm trying to click the gears, and it's just like, nope, can't build anything.
You gotta scroll up, dude. On the right hand, there's
am
two sets of
scrolling
tabs, right? There's like a sword and a shovel, set of boxes, components. Right. So
Uh-huh.
the right hand side of that, if any of the stuff on the right hand side is selected, it'll only show you stuff for that build type.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's what I was trying to say. You have stuff selected.
Okay,
Capiche?
I got it. Thank you. Okay, so let me get this straight. So I want to make blocks to build a basic base, correct?
Yes.
Okay, now the blocks I see: base starter, steel blocks. Ooh, a base starter. I want to put my core in and make a base starter.
There you go. If you follow the instructions, they tell you to do exactly that.
Base starter. So I want to make steel blocks, hardened steel blocks, concrete blocks, wood blocks. Okay, all different kinds.
That's some
So
stuff for you
I
there.
gotta add my fuel pack templates as well. Oh, thank you. Fuel pack templates. What's that?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What's that? It's a fuel.
Apparently, I'm supposed
pack.
to have a fuel pack template. I don't have one.
Gecko, what the hell's a fuel pack template? I don't remember that.
Do these work, or do these
You
work
have to
lights power
put it in the
themselves?
thing, but yes.
Do these work lights power themselves, or do they need power?
Yeah, they power
Here,
themselves. And if you hit shift left click, that picks them back up again. I just gave it to you. I figured, fuck it. It doesn't cost very much to make it. Okay, so I don't know what it means by template, but if you hit F3, it goes to your tech tree, and as you level, it gives you stuff that you could build. I don't think you need a template to make fuel, though. It should
No,
just
I'm
be...
able to- I see an upgrade for a fuel tank T1.
Right, that's not what it's saying. It's asking you to make fuel. You should just be able to make fuel, like outright. Inside
Well,
of
it
the
says
generator here.
Add fuel pack templates for the basic crafting quest. Or objective, whatever you want to call it.
Basic crafting is add crafting materials. Here we go. Open the components template folder on the top right edge of the constructor screen. Hold shift. Use left mouse click on the fuel pack, quote, Prometheum template twice. This will add 20 templates to the construction queue. It literally tells you what to do. Hit F1.
Basic-
Yeah, hit F1
Uh-huh.
and then click the first tab. It's the survival base camp. Scroll down to
Oh,
basic
okay,
crafting.
okay.
Click it. and then it actually gives you the step by step. That's what Gecko was telling you to look at.
Okay. Thank you.
No, you're very welcome. Like I said, I'm sitting here going, what the fuck's a template, right? If you just read it, it actually fucking tells you. Because as I was saying, like, I could tell you what this stuff, like, how to do it. As I said, just make the fuel. You're like, I don't know how to make fuel. I'm like, just make it. Like, you just click the fuel and it makes itself. Yeah, that's more, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could tell you, but this is detailed. This actually tells you how to do it.
This cobalt ore has taken a long time to make.
Or you have ore.
Well, I've got plenty of ingots on me, but
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm making ingots, but it's taken a while to make. I've got a while to go too.
Well, you could stop that. Well, you start the queue, I should say, for the next object, and then
Yeah, I
deselect
did.
the ore, and then come back to it. Well, you have plenty of cobalt to start. You don't need that much yet. I'm telling you, you won't even use that much yet.
Well, how do I deselect the currently constructing thing? Because I can't.
Shift click.
Shift click? No, it doesn't deselect it.
Well, how about this? Stop the constructor, like deactivate the constructor,
Off.
and then shift
Okay.
click it. Try that.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so I'm just going to stop the cobalt, put that in afterwards.
That's a good idea. Lucky you're on a survival planet, you'd have run out of oxygen by now.
Nah, that'd have been good. But
Yeah.
Question.
Well,
Okay, so I got my base starter, and I need to make a motorcycle too. Yeah.
the motorcycle's cool to get around in. If you hit F instead of like slowing down, the bike will just stop in its place. So it's like instant brakes. I think that's everything you need. Gecko can take his ship back anytime he's ready. And let me know if you get yourself into any shit.
Good. Okay, so
You You don't need to keep the ammo on your hotbar either. You can keep that in your backpack and just hit R and it'll reload the gun.
Yeah, I got that already. Okay, so I got. So what do my fuel packs do? What are those for?
Fuel fuels bases, ships, anything with a generator.
Okay, I'm in a predicament now.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. It was just lagging. Okay, I got my base starter.
Right. So it's going to tell you to place the core and get a generator, get a fuel tank, slap it all together, and ta-da, your first base.
Bike.
It won't have any walls or anything, but that's something you could adjust accordingly.
A motorbike. There we go. Okay, so I'm
Now,
gonna
in terms of
start
the core,
base.
don't feel bad about destroying the base and starting a new one later on.
Oh, that's
it's-
a big block.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to hint that when you add the generator and the fuel tank, you'll go, where the fuck am I gonna put this? Because it's huge. The generator is like 3 times that, and the fuel tank's about twice that.
Okay, so let's see. What do I need to do next? What's my next quest? Place O2 generator and power the O2 generator. Now I gotta figure out how to make an O2.
If it's the emergency one, don't worry about it. If it's the regular one, you have to go into the ocean and do it. You can skip that because this is a oxygenated atmosphere,
I've got-
but you will need
my
it to leave the planet.
O2 generator.
Yeah, but you will need it to leave the planet.
Okay. So
You
I
only
can
need
skip
one.
that.
You only need one. I built 3 thinking I need a lot, and you get a stack of 50. You know how you walked up and you press the fuel, the O2 tank?
Yeah.
And you go, they used 1 bottle. And you get 50 at a stack, and they stack up to 9 times.
Okay. Okay.
Within 1 production, so you
So-
don't need more than...
How do I skip this quest then? How do I move on? Pick up plants? Question mark. How do I put that as? I'm telling me to skip my oxygen supply. It's making me do it.
Right.
Just get him to do it. It's part of the game.
That's what I'm
Place a
saying.
Standard
Let's
O2
do it.
generator. Find a nearby lake and place the generator knee deep in the water. An emergency
That's what I
O2 generator can be placed anywhere.
I actually did just tell him to do it. I told him to go to the ocean and plant it. It's worth it.
So I plant. Well, do I need to plant my emergency generator in the ocean? Because it says that can be put anywhere.
No, the emergency one can be put anywhere. It's just generating it out of the atmosphere, and it generates these little tiny bottles to bring with you as an emergency. But the big one, which attaches to ships and stuff and powers oxygen to the entire ship, including atmosphere, so you can breathe inside the ship when it's fully enclosed, you will need the oxygen generator in the ocean, preferably edged in the shore. You don't want to put it deep in the water, then you have to go fishing for it.
Yeah, so I got my power in there.
Yeah, then you put fuel inside of it, and it powers
Yeah.
itself, and then it'll generate lots of oxygen very, very quickly. We ended up building 3, like Gecko said, because we thought we would need a ton of oxygen. It literally makes so many stacks of oxygen that honestly 3 is overkill. What they offer you different choices for making oxygen is if you start off on a PvP planet or if you're at a PvP planet and you want to make like emergency fuel or emergency oxygen, or you're on a hostile planet and you don't need to go back to get it. You'll need it because that shit could be destroyed. So having an abundant amount of it is important.
You not go first person on the motorbike?
I don't remember, honestly.
Pressing B and it's just like, nah.
Then nah, it's the response, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. Gotta find some edible plants. Let's see.
That one's pretty easy.
Search for the Ahax plant on Omicron or corn dogs on Aqua. So we're on Aqua, right?
We're on Aqua, and it is actual corn dogs.
So I've got to find corn dog.
Corn dogs grow out of the earth.
Just look for corn dogs by the plant.
A specific place I should be looking? Or just
On the
All over
ground? They look like corn dogs. Like you can't miss them.
Those look kind of like corn dogs. Oh, that's a beehive. Oh, that's
You
the
eat some
ocean
weird
I'm
corn
about to
dogs,
drive
bro.
into. Back up. Man, I want corn dogs. I don't want none of this pussy shit.
Pussy shit.
Another beehive. Where's my corn dogs? Corn dogs aren't having it. They're just nowhere to be seen. Yeah, man, these corn dogs just—they're nowhere to be
They're
seen. They're not
they're
having it.
plenty. You'll find them. There are plenty of them on the planet.
I'll
There
find
really
them
are.
eventually, though. Hey, those look like corn dogs. Are they? Nope, they're pixie stalk blenders. Oh, okay, that's the medical plants I needed. Cool. That's not a good noise. I don't like that noise. Something near me just went, like, I heard stepping and then it went.
Those are friend. No, I'm kidding. I don't think those are friendly. I don't know what that is.
I don't like that noise. I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, corn dogs, where are you, bitches? Oh, those look kind of like corn dogs. Okay, there's something tromping around out here, and I don't like it. Those look a lot like corn dogs. Hey! Oh no, those are sugar cane. I got really excited.
Poor guy. Everything will say corn dogs.
Dude, I'm never gonna get them. They're just going. And there is stuff growling around me, and I don't like it.
James says, make that ship better. I am working on
Oh
it,
my
James.
god, what is that?
I am working on it.
What? Guys, there's a big green thing with a big orange eye.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
those are the
that's
evil
it.
ones.
They're passive until you shoot them, and then they
Oh.
poison you.
Why would no one tell me about this?
Gecko,
I
I
just
don't-
drove face first into it.
I don't think they're passive, Gecko. I think they are aggressive.
Dude, he
Honestly.
doesn't seem very aggressive. He's just kind of trucking around.
Oh,
I'm
alright
pretty sure
then.
it's passive. We always just
Oh.
when we first entered the game, we, were
We
like,
just shot
"What the fuck
everybody.
is that
Yeah.
User
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, that's not that's not. He's not passive. He's shooting me to death. Okay.
So I said, I'm pretty sure it wasn't passive.
No, that's not the green thing. Some guy came out of nowhere with a gun and started shooting me.
It was an alien. It was like a bug guy, right?
It looked like the Predator. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah, that's the bug guy. Yeah.
Bravo, can you come like murder his face for me, please?
You got a gun, bro?
Dude, he made me leave my bike, and I'm like half dead.
I gave you.
All I want is corn dogs.
I'll give you medical supplies because I thought
These
I
look
left
like
bandages and I
corn
might not have done it.
I found them, boys. Okay. I don't have a flashlight, so.
You
this
should
is
have a
gonna be
flashlight.
Well, I do, but I can't use it with my pistol out, so we have a problem in trying to kill the alien guy.
Nope, you got a problem in trying to kill the alien guy.
I can't wait until I get a higher level and you're just like, hey, I need help with something, and I'm just like, psych. Oh, I shot him. Oh, he shot me again, though. Oh, I'm getting got. I gotta go. Getting me got. Chasing me, too. He wants the D.
He wants the D. Bandages are not on the list of things that I could spawn in, Gecko.
Yes, they are.
Where? I can't find that shit anywhere.
It's hidden so that not all admins know where it is.
Oh,
What do I do?
I don't know what that
He's
means.
legit just
Alright,
puppy
so-
guarding my motorbike.
Open your
I found it,
item
and just
menu.
type it in, and then just type it in.
No,
I
no,
figured
no,
it
no.
out.
I want to show you something. So close your item menu and reopen it so you get back to the main screen.
Yeah.
Oh, did I
Alright,
kill him?
see the weapons tab?
Yes.
Tap it twice.
Oh, and it's just longer. Oh, and there's food and shit there. Wow, what the hell is that?
Holy
That's
hell, how
pretty
much
cool,
health
isn't it?
does this dude
I
have?
didn't know that. Bophus fungus? Dude, there's some other planetary shit, brah.
Get him? Where is he? The body, do they have no bodies? Oh, I got him. Yes. Yeah, 2 credit cards and 8 5.8 millimeter bullets. Bitch. Yeah. Don't mess with the Pete. Where are those bandages, Bravo? I don't think I have bandages, man.
I know, I didn't give you the bandages by accident. I got you, though.
Wow. You're like, you're just running off. Don't worry, I gave you bandages.
I honestly don't think we started with bandages, to be honest with you.
Sitting here dying a horrible. I don't think we did it either, but I mean, bandages would be greatly appreciated? Question mark.
I'm bringing them as soon as I find you. I found your bike. Where are you?
I'm chilling right here.
Oh, there you are. Well, it's dark, dude.
I don't like
There.
this, man. Where's my bike? I'm heading back.
It's right next to you. You're literally
Oh.
standing next to it. Blind as a
Thank
bat.
God, I gotta stick some bandages like up my ass.
Well, that's a strange place to get hurt.
Oh. Wait, they didn't heal me. What heals me? Oh, okay, they're lightly healing me. Okay, I'm getting on my bike. And I'm
It's a
getting
heal
the
over
hell outta
time.
here.
It also removes like open wounds and stuff.
Thank you. Fuck this forest.
Mm.
Big ass alien dude. And that green thing, man. That thing gave me a heart attack.
They will do that.
Well, like, I turned the corner and there's just this big green ass slime crawling into me.
Oh, those can poison you too. You gotta be careful.
No one told me about that. I didn't consent to that.
Well, I didn't know about it until I played the game either. But I just warned you about it now.
Thanks.
Like I said, I didn't consent to that.
I'm gonna stick
Huh?
all this stuff in here and see what I can make. I have credit cards. What does that do?
How the
Gives you
fuck do
credits.
you have... Oh, because you kill one of the alien things. Yeah, it gives you credits to buy stuff, like stuff at Cellmaster's Wacky Tacky Deals. Also,
oh, okay. How do I use them? To convert into credits, use with left mouse button. Left mouse button.
Right.
Toolbar. Okay.
right, so what you do is you hit tab and then go to Marketplace, and if somebody has stuff for sale in the Marketplace, you can buy it with credits.
Yeah, I don't see anything on sale, but cool.
Not at the moment, no. Random usually has stuff on sale in there. Actually, we should pop over and ask him.
Channel switched.
Hey, Random, we got a new guy on the server, and you know, he says he's willing to buy stuff with credits if you put anything up there later.
Okay, what's his name by chance?
Peaches.
Okay.
Channel
Of
switched.
course, there isn't
I just let him
any animals. Bravo, can you come with me on my adventure to kill an animal?
We killed most of the deadly creatures on this planet. Not all of them.
because- okay, I see how it is. That spooky alien just all of a sudden showed up and just beat my ass.
It's nighttime.
I don't like this. This is spook.
Uh,
Hey, bees. I like the bees. The bees are cool. They're just like, you want some honey, man? Here you go. Can't find any animals either. Bravo, where's the best place to find animals?
Didn't you just come across some like a minute ago?
Well, I
Forestry
came
areas.
across a green alien and the guy that shot at me, so...
Forestry areas. So area with a small patch of forest are the best areas to find animals.
Oh god, I'm in a small patch of forest right now, but I already got shot at in here. It sounds like there's a crocodile growling. I was never good at scary games.
It's not that scary when you got a fort with 50,000 guns sitting on it.
Well, yeah, but I'm also tromping around in what looks like Jason's forest. Oh, hey, there's that green slime thing.
I thought Jason had a lake, not a
easy is
forest.
how easy is that to kill?
Fairly easy if you hit it in the eye, but if they poison you, I will have to bring an antidote.
So do I just want to point blank him in the eye like 7 times?
It'd probably take like 20 shots.
Oh god, okay, that's kind of creepy. Oh, I got him. He got.
Yeah, they're not that hard to kill.
I got meat,
Ooh.
I got alien teeth, and I got alien parts.
Apparently, I cut my finger
Yeah.
open on something.
Yeah,
It's soft.
I gotta go cook a steak. Let's do this.
I didn't even feel it. I'm like, there's blood everywhere. The fuck? Yeah, I cut my finger open.
Proud of
What do you
myself.
know? Should I tell him how to cure the poisons?
I didn't get
I should
poisoned,
make-
but
I should make him figure it out. There is a plant. I'll tell you this much. There's a plant
yeah,
on
I
the
know there's
planet
medical
that
plants.
if you eat the plant itself, it will cure you
Yeah, I
of
already picked up that
certain
medical
diseases. Okay. All right. Well,
It's like pixie stalk bundle or something like that.
I don't remember what it's called, but I was just like, I'm trying to give you hints without giving away too much, so you discover it
that
on
was
your
one
own.
of the quests. The quest was to pick up a medical plant, so and I picked that up, and I was like, hey, congratulations, you won. Okay, so now I get to cook a steak or a salami, and is that done? I'm assuming that's done.
I would go with the salami because it lasts longer. Well, that's just me.
Steak does sound pretty good, though.
Personal preference.
Salami. Bam, and nom nom. Oh, I get to craft an assault rifle.
Yep.
That under weapons? Projectile pistol. How? Okay, this might be a little bit more.
You might need the technology. I don't remember that part.
I'm pretty sure I do.
Well, that you should. If you leveled, you'll have the technologies
Yeah.
to make it.
How do you do that again?
F3.
Yeah, that's right. F3. Okay, so let's see. So there's capital vessel, base, small vessel, miscellaneous, hover vessel, tools, and weapons. So I need to be able to make an assault rifle. Bam. Okay, unlocked an assault rifle, I think. I did good.
Yay!
So you said I want to get to like, what drill? Drill tier 2?
It's in
Yes,
field, yeah.
right away. You want to get to that one as soon as possible.
Yeah, I already grabbed it. And do I want to grab the multi-tool as well? And the
Yes.
filler and flattener? Yeah, I probably do, because that's going to...
The filler and
No.
flattener is probably like the least tool you're going to use, but the multi-tool you will eventually use for
Okay.
editing your ship and stuff. Yes.
Okay, so let's see. I've got all this. So I can make a cargo box, a water generator. Is that a good thing?
Yes and no.
Oh, I've already got that. Okay, I can make an oxygen generator. Should I unlock that?
Again, yes and no. Not necessarily on this planet.
Okay, well, it's got like 2 points, so. Cargo box. I definitely want a cargo box. Capital vessel starter. Okay, there's all these starters. Let's see. Small
Done.
vessels. I'm not yet. Base. I want base, dude. I don't need an O2 station yet, do I?
No. You don't need an O2 station until you go into space. So
Yeah.
once you build... Yeah.
So, what is the difference between a hover vessel and a small vessel?
All the vessels have a limited speed of 22 meters per second and only travel on the ground. Small
Yeah, I don't-
vessels
I
are
don't-
planes.
I want a flying one.
You
So that-
could get the hover vessels are a bit cheaper to make, and they have a lot of functionality on the ground, including weaponry. The SVs are meant to go into space and fly around with, which will be faster to travel, but it's good. They both have their uses.
Yeah. I'm gonna save my points for now until I need them.
You don't need to save the points.
Yeah, you have unlimited points basically.
Okay, so do I need to make my multi-tool?
Not right now.
Okay. And where's
Work on all
the
the tools first.
okay? And where's the drill number 2? Because I got that, but I only see one drill.
You need to get an constructor, so you need to build a
Okay.
base, and then you can build it from the constructor in the base.
Okay. I need to make ammo for this as well, but the ammo is metal pieces and magnesium powder. Didn't I get those?
Nope. That you have to go mine.
Okay, so I gotta go mine metal pieces and magnesium powder. I got 8
Yes,
bullets
sir.
already from that alien guy, but it's not a whole lot.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot. It's a smaller bullet than the pistol. It just has more rounds.
Really?
It doesn't
Oh,
hit as
yeah,
hard per
yeah,
shot.
the Pistol is 50 cal.
Right, it doesn't hit as hard per shot.
Okay, so I need to go find magnesium, right?
Correct.
Yeah, for ammo, let me see.
Yes,
I need
magnesium's for ammo.
magnesium and metal pieces. So where do I get
Metal
metal
pieces.
pieces and magnesium?
I
I know
created
magnesium
from
you said you had
iron.
to mine, but
So you mine iron, you turn that into iron ignits, and then the iron ignits turn into metal pieces.
okay, I've already
Wait.
got iron, so that's okay, my thrusters. Okay, now where would I find specific meteorites like magnesium?
You have to
How-
search the map for them. They drop randomly.
Okay, I
There's
just gotta
no way
fly
from
around and hope to find them.
pretty much,
Right.
yeah.
If there is no meteorites, I'm sure someone will give you some, because that's just meteorites spawn randomly. They don't necessarily spawn off the least resource. I've noticed.
Found
So if
iron.
there-
Should I bother
if there's no
mining it or should I
magnesium,
just
we'll
pass
just
it by?
poison. If you need it, grab it.
There's a bunch of escape pods in here as well. I don't think I need iron. I think I'm pretty good on iron.
It's the most common meteorite, so you'll never run out of it.
Okay, good. I'm on a mission for magnesium, boy. Oh, there's another meteorite this direction. I like that you can
What
see them. I
magnesium?
like that it like kind of tells you where they are.
Whoa.
More iron.
I wanna see you.
Found public housing.
that's
Yeah.
that's a busted base. It's a busted alien base. It's basically functionless.
You can use it if you want, but it's not what
It's basically functionless.
Epsilon Fortress Mark 1.
As far as I know, they ripped the core out. It's useless.
What was that? That was cool.
Plus, we don't want them to use the cores. That way that they don't restart. So don't give it a habit of people telling people to use the cores, because then
Oh,
the bases
okay.
won't reset later on.
I wasn't planning on it, but I got you.
Well, we did that. It was a huge mistake because the icon stays there, and we can't despawn the icon essentially.
Having no luck so far finding meteorites. What I need.
If you just go to the map, you can roll around on the world map and see where the meteorites are.
Found a Prometheum meteorite.
That's fuel.
Ooh, I'll take that. Where's that?
I'll take that. What are you talking about? But I mean, if it comes down to it, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I don't need Prometheum at the moment. So I'm totes down to trade you some Prometheum for.
You don't at the moment, but eventually you will need lots.
Oh, okay, well I'll save it then.
There is no magnesium meteorites anywhere.
Oh, do you happen to have magnesium? Because I'll trade you
I
some
do.
Prometheum for it.
So that'll work.
You can also put it up on the marketplace too if you wanted to sell it for in-game credits as well as an option. So if you ever get too much of a material, you don't think you're going to need a lot of it later on, then you could hypothetically do that.
This is a really big meteorite too.
Yeah, they vary in size. The largest one I found gave me about 3,000 ore. The smallest one gave me like 300.
How do I get biofuel? I'm gonna need more.
Seaweed.
Seaweed?
Yeah, good.
Does that spawn around here?
It spawns in the water.
Yeah.
Seaweed.
I'll have to. Can I make it without my crafting thing, or do I need my crafting thing?
You need the crafter.
Crafter is life. Life is crafter.
Damn it. Because I really don't want to leave this meteorite because I have no idea where it is.
Look on the map.
Hey, Bravo.
Hey, Gecko.
Can you log on to the test server for me?
I could. Do you need me to right now?
Yes.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, give me a minute.
By the way, just so you know, the bases are...
User joined your channel.
Bases are...
when I fly around, the bases only start showing up when I get close enough to see them.
So you're stressing
Is there any way to
yourself?
mark an area on the map? Like, set a marker
No.
so you can come back?
No.
There is not.
Hey, Gecko, how do you swap those, hold on.
You in the server?
I'm loading still.
Put it this way. The server has 322... This planet has 322 cores.
Jesus. Is there a functional limit?
No. The problem is there's 255 cores. Means that no player can build any more cores. Does that make sense?
Is that a good thing?
I think it is. It means that when you come down to the alien homeworld, you
can't build a base. Right. Well, what do we get? We have to give them something to do for a reason to go down there then.
To fight the alien fucking armada.
Okay, just making sure we'll, make a mission or something for people, and then I don't know,
Oh,
just
once
a
I
thought.
figure that out, it'd be fun.
Yeah.
Did you load in?
I did. How do I teleport to a planet?
Alright, so you need to open the command and type sector, space,
Yep.
open single quotations, capital S, and then TYX, and then close single quotation, and press enter. And then what you're going to do after that when you teleport is you're going to change the word sector to the word teleport and keep the rest the same.
So sector, space, single quote, sticks, single quote, that's it?
Yeah, but capital S for sticks.
Oh, that's why.
The capital is very important.
Yeah, apparently it is. It's cap sensitive.
Yes, all planets start with a capital, so I made this planet also start with a capital, so that it's not out of the ordinary.
Yep.
And then change the word sector to teleport.
Okay, so I teleported outside the planet, so now I hit teleport.
Now you type teleport, open single quotation, sticks, close single quotation. And you should teleport to the planet's surface.
Well, I'm floating above it, but yes.
Alright, now fly around. Have a look at the buildings, have a look at the residential buildings that I have placed everywhere. Go in their residential buildings if you really want to try. You shouldn't get fired at when you're inside one of the buildings. Oh,
Ooh,
that's cool.
the entire
Something-
center line of the planet has nothing on it.
I know, and I don't know why.
Because I'm sitting there going, I don't see what he's talking about, and then I went to
don't
the map.
mind that. I don't
I don't mind it
actually
at all.
That means there's a landing point where you can safely land a ship, but you go north or south and you're fucked.
Yeah, it's an interesting. Maybe there's a lore to why they developed the planet that way. Who knows? Okay, so I'm at Reaper Towers.
Is everything spawning correctly, or is it lagging with the spawn?
Nah, it seems to be spawning very well. Reaper Residential. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. It's got a shower and a bathroom and these computer
And-
holodecks above the bed.
Yeah, and there's a barrel in every room.
Barrels have basic materials. Interesting.
There's only...
Ooh, this one has food and elevators.
Engage ammo.
Hello, buddy.
Elevators.
So hypothetically, you could, hey medic, you could crash land here, lose a fight, go into these residential, kill them, raid their civilian areas, and steal materials enough to get a ship back.
Basically, yeah. There's 3 little turrets at the front of the building. That's it. That's the only defense this building has, because I thought residential areas don't have cannons on them.
No, but they are close enough to the other towers that the other towers will pummel plenty.
Exactly. So you could small craft, right? Get
I
a
don't see
small
the
craft
turrets anywhere though. The ones you're mentioning.
out the front. So go to the
Yeah.
front of the building, and then the front
Oh,
door,
they're hanging on the wall. I see it now. It's dark. I'm in a nighttime section of the map, so I didn't see it at first.
and each room is color coded a different color.
I saw that. That is a neat feature. It's kind of a cool way that the aliens identify with their.
Yeah,
That's
because
cool.
it's all generic. Everything is generic, and they have no. My concept is they have no sense of privacy. They don't care. So that's why the room's just open, and it's a pod with windows. The windows are important because they need to see, but they don't really care about privacy. But how do you customize something? Like, the aliens must have some form of customization or preference. So color.
Right.
And the race is designed to go to a planet and destroy all natural resources and then go to the next planet. So they need something generic that's easy and quick to build. It's each individual that changes the color of their internals.
Gotcha. So now, where? Anything else you need to look at while I'm here?
Yeah, fly over to the
Reapers,
headquarters.
let's see, headquarters. Any idea where that is?
Yeah, I do. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna fly to it and then tell you where it is.
Medic, this planet's pretty cool.
Alright, so it's near the.
Check the building, though, when he showed me.
Reaper G2?
It's near the South Pole. So if you go to the South Pole, you should see me.
Oh, so I have two names. Styx or Sanzu. Sanzu is the
I
Japanese
named it
version of
Styx.
Styx. But Styx is the...
STYX. Which
Yeah,
is
I
what I
like the
like.
thing. Come sail away with me.
Yeah, and they're the Reapers.
So what should their capital name? What should the name of their capital city should be?
Well, they don't have one.
Oh,
The planet is the name that gives it.
Oh.
I just called it the Reaper
so
headquarters.
it's like a Forge world.
Yeah. See, here's the
Oh,
cool
shit.
thing. The concept is
I
the
think I
Reapers haven't-
crashed.
The Reapers haven't named their.
No, I didn't crash. I
their
can't
planet.
move. Gecko, I can't move, but I can see stuff moving around me.
Alright, give me a sec.
I might just teleport myself out, actually. Yeah, I'm just teleporting
Oh.
myself out. That seems to work. Yeah, that worked. Yep, that worked.
Alright,
I don't know
if
why I
you
couldn't
press
move.
teleport, type in the word teleport, and then scroll to around the planet, you'll see a big lake. That kind of looks like. It's got like. Looks like a bladder, like a
I don't
spleen.
think I've seen the warehouse yet. Ah, that is cool. The warehouse is cool, dude.
Wait until you go inside of it.
Okay, so I'm there. Where am I? I'm at the lake. What am I looking for? Oh, there's
Which-
two
which
lakes. My
lake?
bad. Yeah. Alright, so it's the bigger lake you're saying.
Yeah, there's a mountain range to the south, and then there's funny little S-looking mountain ridges to the north of it.
Copper deposit near it, right?
I don't know.
Alright, there's a big lake and then a little lake next to it. Is that the one you're talking about?
Oh, no, not that huge one. You need to go southwest from that big one. From the biggest one on the planet, you need to go southwest. To the one there's one southwest of it, like a decent sized one.
Yeah, by the
Okay.
core, right?
Yeah, by the south.
By the pole, rather.
Oh, yeah, not the one touching the pole.
Oh
Does
my
it look
god.
like a footprint?
Yes, that's the one.
Alright, no. So fly east, and you'll see another lake. Do you see if you go east around the
Is it
planet?
called Reaper G2? Oh, here it is, Reaper headquarters. I found it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not really
Yeah, wait
near
until
a
you go
lake,
into the big
but-
open fields. It looks like a city. It looks like an alien city, how it would be set up.
Oh wow. Yeah, dude. It's just got buildings surrounding this headquarters. And there's a
like,
mine
it's
here
on
as well.
Open fields and all that sort of shit. I don't see you. Oh, there you are. You're getting set up.
Medic, this is for real, dude. Ooh. There's so many turrets. There's no way you get this close.
Alright, fly into the building.
Wow. Oh, wow. What are they shooting at now? Okay. What are they shooting at? Oh, there's you. Oh, I was gonna say.
Alright, go into
Yeah.
the building.
I'm in the top floor. I'm in the command center. I'm going down now. I could flip some of those windows if you want.
What do you mean they're right?
Nah, that's alright.
Oh,
My
yeah,
OCD.
no, they're wrong. Oh, no, I could... Yeah, I was just trying to get it done.
You don't need them to be perfect. It's kind of cool. You can
Alright,
see
so
inside
go
of
down
some
to
of them.
The top floor.
Yeah. It's all food and stuff here.
And consoles.
It's their growing.
and-
It's their growing area. Yeah, it's their supply of food for the headquarters and stuff. Wow.
Looks cool though, eh?
Yeah, and then the next one's got some Art Deco. Oh, it's got the alien pods, the refrigerators, and whoa. Basically, if you get in here, you could start a base with all of this stuff, like a massive base.
Yeah. So, and then you go into the next rooms. Did you... No, don't go downstairs. Come back to the second floor.
I just see rooms filled with these guys and these teleporters. Yeah,
no,
I'm next
now,
to you.
Look here. Look at this wall. There's actually doors here.
Oh, these are doors. Oh, they're doors. Okay, I get it. And then the doors go to storage facilities.
But the doors don't look like doors, do they?
No, they don't. No, they don't. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know they were
Look at
doors.
the storage in here. Like if you were to get in this building and know that that was
You
there,
could supply an army. Yeah.
and there's only a couple of defending units.
Well, you wouldn't need more than a couple, being that there's all these towers outside of there and
And then
just
look,
covered in
there's this room
turrets.
here.
Okay, I see you. Oh, this is the weapons room.
How cool! Consoles for each of the ammo boxes,
This is their weapons room.
and then the
And
next
another
one,
cargo
of course.
room. Yes, 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 yes. Another cargo room.
Now let's go down the stairs.
Alright. Taking the stairs.
Now to the left and the right, it's symmetrical. So on this side, there's a room. So come into the room behind you.
Yep.
Yeah. No, like here.
I just followed you. See?
Combat room. Consoles.
Yes, yes, yes.
And the other side.
Put a spawner in here too if you really wanted to.
No, you don't really need to. I want you to walk in and think, oh, there was only a little bit of defense, and go upstairs and get fucked up.
Ah, gotcha. Where's the, I'm assuming the core is in the base floor of the floor though. What if you just
It's
shoot the core
underneath,
out?
Yeah. But yeah, that's the cool thing. Now, see, look, there's a little reception area when you first enter. If you're the alien species, has
Gotcha.
consoles and shit.
But that's what I'm saying.
And-
If you go upstairs, you'll find defenses, right? But what if you don't go upstairs? What if you just go below the core and then go upstairs?
That's fine. If you can get to the core, I'll show you where that is in a bit. So check these two rooms.
Yeah.
Do you like the little diamonds on the wall?
Yeah. No, the design, like you obviously put a lot of thought into the design of the building itself.
Yeah. just
Okay,
kept
so
to
here's
the
your generator room. So you can pop the generator and then the whole base would also shut down.
Yes.
Oh, there's multiple generator rooms. Okay.
And then look here, the center room is the construction area.
I like you put glass over this, so it actually looks really cool.
Over the stairs, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now watch this. We're gonna just where you are now, go through the ground.
Yeah, this is under the base.
If you blow it up, that's fine. This is for box.
They're shooting the legs, dude. You see that?
Yep.
I guess it's to a point of if you can get in here, good luck.
Yes. But every building I build has a weakness.
Oh yeah?
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's what, combat steel?
Yeah, that's why the turrets haven't destroyed it very easily.
Yeah. Did you see the thing that's alien steel?
Yeah, you know how much health it has?
Yeah, it's like 50. But it looks cool though. Obviously it's not functional. We know that. I'm just saying it looks cool.
You know, I might actually move the spawner from inside that to like where the construction room is, so they spread out a bit more. The aliens, like they do
Oh, this is
upstairs.
the G2. This is the G2. I remember what the G2 is now.
Yeah, the G2 fucks you up.
The G2 is pretty dangerous, dude. Almost more dangerous than the headquarters. Almost.
Because it's
Is-
a smaller target.
Is the abandoned mine like the original one, or is it more like yours?
Yeah, no, I haven't modified it because it's sunk into the ground. I don't know how to dictate that yet with the code.
I wouldn't worry about it, dude. It's pretty dangerous as it is.
Yeah, which is why I spawned a couple in, because it is a cool building.
It really is.
So did you go have a look through the residential area?
Yeah, I've seen all of them. Yeah. Oh, the abandoned mine has alien steel. I've not really had a chance to look through it.
And have you?
Oh,
There's
the abandoned.
floors.
Oh, the abandoned mine. You have to find your way to the floor below. You don't see it right away. You gotta blow a hole in it.
No, you don't. No. There's an actual door.
the hell did I miss the fucking door?
Because it's hidden.
That's what I'm saying. I must. Oh, here we go.
So you want to look for the room with the cargo boxes in it.
Yeah, I saw it.
And then it's beside one of the cargo boxes, the door for downstairs.
And there's like a control panel room too. Wow,
Yeah, so you found the cargo boxes in the door.
that's
And then
five.
it goes to an elevator. Is that the right spot?
Yeah.
And then you go down the elevator. And then there's a generator room. With aliens.
FYI, the elevator. One of the elevators seems to be sealed off.
What do you mean?
Oh, this is the one. This one just goes down. Okay, that's why. Oh, this is that alien steel stuff. Yeah, this is pretty dangerous. I like this as it is.
Yeah, which the only thing I'd want to do is maybe change the color, but I don't know if the building will still spawn underground. I don't know how they dictate.
Oh, it might fuck things up. Wow, the core is really far down there, dude. Holy shit. Dude, the core is like center of the earth deep. Or center of the planet deep.
It's down.
It's really down there.
Have you got into the tunnels?
Oh, they have ultra rare containers behind the
Yeah.
fans? You really have to search this entire building. This base is wicked, dude.
It is. It's
Yeah.
a good concept.
It really is. The headquarters is so retarded though, man. It's so powerful, this thing.
And do you like the inside design?
It's awesome. It really is awesome. I like that. You got everything is irradiated. Like you have the panels around the core irradiated, and I don't know, man. It's all really cool. It's all really cool stuff. It's all really cool stuff. The spawning areas, the elevators. It's all really cool stuff. It looks good, dude.
And the lookout is what I love the most.
I like all of it. I like the idea that it's got a grow room. I like the idea that it has a storage room for ammo, a storage room for this and that, a combat room. Like it feels like a headquarters. You don't feel like you're missing anything out of the headquarters. And I like how you have the little irradiated box on the top of every building, kind of like.
Not every building, but
I like it though. For what it's worth, I do like it.
yeah. And it has to be. You have to keep the pattern. So the grow house was actually difficult to change because I have to make it look like all the other buildings, even though it's
Right.
not.
Right. Dude, so many bullets flying out of this ship.
But what do you think about the density?
I like it. It feels like a city. I mean, literally, I heard Medic say he was worried about it not being a city. This is a city. You're literally, the headquarters is surrounded by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 or 8 towers. And then if you go a layer beyond that, you've got like 16 towers. Like, it's a city. There's residential plots littered throughout it. It is a city. And then around it is these like caves and hills and mountains to, you know, box the city in almost.
Yeah, which is the other reason why I wanted to use Omicron instead of the lava planet. Because there's planes, and it seems to want to put the headquarters on a plane.
Yeah, it seems to have its own sort of layout.
Yeah,
Versus the lava planet, which is all jagged and shit.
Yeah, and I found the spot. Oh, dude, you need to come have a look at where it spawned the spaceport. I'll give you coordinates. So type teleport space.
Yeah. You just drag me, you know.
Sorry?
I was gonna say, if you can't find it, just drag me there.
Can I do that?
I thought you could.
Yeah, see, we're lagging a little bit.
Well, why don't you just reset the server? I've already seen the spaceport. I mean, the position's not going to be like that big of a deal. I'm sure it's in a good spot.
One sec.
I'll hop off. Go ahead and reset it. You might
No,
as
one
well
sec,
if it's going
one
to
sec.
cause problems.
Did that teleport? Yeah.
No, I didn't move, dude.
There you go.
Still standing here in the same spot.
No, you're now being shot at. So
I'm not being shot at. I haven't moved.
yeah, I don't know. I thought that would work. But the spaceport is like on a little bit of high-rise ground, perfectly positioned around a G2 tower, a couple of small towers, and a couple of residential. Like it's actually in the right spot to land a ship.
Makes it all that much more dangerous. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I found it. It's in a valley on a mountain. It's got
Oh, you
towers
might
all
have
around
found
it.
One.
I found one. It's in a valley on the top of a mountain, and it's surrounded by towers.
Oh, there's 4 spaceports. So what's your coordinates roughly?
Don't worry about it. Like I said, it's all good. I mean, I've seen these. They all look the same. It is putting them in good spots, strangely enough. Guy, just fix the server, dude, because I'm seeing like sections of the map are getting cut out.
Yeah, the server's reaching its max.
Alright, medic. We got works to do, Holmes.
You know when I say reset the server, I gotta reset both.
We'll let people know on the other one, then you're gonna do it.
Yeah, he's using 100% of his CPU. So I'll shut this
Jesus.
server down to drop it, and then I'll set the other server to
User was moved out of your channel. Channel switched.
All that.
I'm gonna shut down the test server, and then I'm gonna give a 30-minute warning to shut down and restart the other server.
Well, you're telling everybody who's in it now. Just give them a 2-minute warning. That way it's done and it's over with. That way it doesn't lag.
What are you doing?
Cell's server computer's using 100% of his CPU.
Oh shit.
He's also got something like 400 bases all going ape shit on the other planet. So
No, because your current server's using 75% of the CPU.
well, we must have done something then.
Well, yeah, it's running multiple versions of the Imperion EXE for some reason.
That's
It
weird.
does that. No, it does that every time it loads up a different planet. Which means there must be someone else on another planet.
Are you serious? That means that there's 5 planets active.
Yep.
Well, Marika isn't. Well, I can't see him, and I can't see Cannibalistic Koala either. So they may have gone to another planet, activated it, and it just hasn't despawned in the server's registry yet.
Yeah, he needs to upgrade his server computer then, because I won't reset it then, because then it's working as intended.
You'll just have to change the settings that cause. I don't remember what it's called. It's some setting that despawns things that haven't been active in a certain period of time. You can change the setting for how long that period of time is. I mean, do you know what processor he's got?
A really shitty one.
Okay, I was going to say, if he's running Xeons or something like that, 100% isn't, it's not going to phase him. They run so fucking cold, it doesn't matter.
Or is that your bunker over there, Jay?
The thing in the water,
No, the thing on the platform.
no, that's a new ship. The bunker should be the opposite direction in the water.
Doesn't look too bad.
That's what it intended to look like, except it's supposed to be buried in the ground rather than in the water.
No, I'm looking at your new ship.
Oh, yeah. This is a basic combat concept that I'll come up with, basically. I want to build an anti-capital in a minute, or after I finish this.
The glass for your front window is a bit messed up.
No, it's not. I can't place it any other way. Because of the way blocks take up an entire block, I can't place glass any other way.
I fixed this problem. How did I do it?
You just have to change the blocks that the glass is connected to. I think I'm getting fucking sick.
Medic, you there?
Oh, I like that. Holy shit, I like that.
The cockpit?
Yeah, how it's hovering off the ground.
Yeah. I
I
designed
am
it to look
pissed. I
like
already
that.
placed my base starter, and now it's telling me to place another one.
Nah, you just gotta tell the mission you're done or skip it. I wouldn't worry about it.
How do I do that?
It says
Press
some,
F1.
yeah, and then go to the thing and say deactivate, or you just go past it and not even worry about it.
Well, how do you skip the mission?
I just told you F1 and then hit
Ah.
deactivate.
There is no deactivate button.
Well, you
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no
deactivate.
deactivate for the tutorial missions.
So you hit activate chapter, right? And then you click on like hunting or looting, and then click
Okay, so you
kill
can
animal, and it
manually
should complete
the
it.
action.
Correct. Yes.
I got it.
Right. Or you can
It's just-
deactivate the mission and pick another mission.
Why are you only using T2 fuel tanks, not T4?
T4.
The T3.
T3. Yeah.
I was gonna say tier 4, bitch.
Oh
I
no,
now
you
need
are.
to
You've
make
sunk it into
fuel
the
tank.
wall. That's pretty cool. I like that. You got little corridors. There's pretty good design, dude.
I can't find the generator or fuel tank.
It's still
Very
basic.
blocky.
Yeah. I haven't
What's
done
the
the I haven't
generator and
finished.
fuel tank in? Like what slide?
It'll be in the tab to the right of the components tab. So you've got.
Okay, yeah,
Um,
okay, I see him. Never mind. Thank you.
I haven't finished the inside yet, Matt. I'm just doing the outside so that I know how all the armoring sits, and then I can set up the inside accordingly.
Cobalt. Damn it.
Hey, dude, I was just thinking, why not land it in the water?
Mine.
Yeah, your bunker. Whenever you land on a planet, you
Because-
have to land in the water.
All the corridors would be underwater, which means you'd be swimming through the vessel rather than walking through it.
Yeah, because they haven't got airlocks yet.
That's right. Once they have airlocks, I'll be happy to land it in water.
Not all planets have water.
That's true. I am going to design a drilling rig to mount itself to the underside of it. But I haven't gotten to that yet.
I kind of like how it's underwater.
It looks good, doesn't it?
Okay, I need copper and cobalt. That's basically where I'm at now. Anyone want to trade massive amounts? Oh wait, I have cobalt. Okay, I have massive amounts. of
You just
cobalt.
went and farmed like 1,200. You should have more than enough.
Yeah, it's in my inventory for some reason. That was my problem.
Well, it stays there until you use it.
Well, I stuck it in my player inventory, not my constructor inventory. Got that going. So I need copper. Anyone want to trade some Promethium for copper?
I think there's a couple of meteorites near you, copper meteorites.
I need a fuel tank, don't I? Ooh, and I can make one.
Yes. There is a copper meteorite to the south,
South of me?
southeast.
Iron,
There's also
silicone, I don't see copper. Oh, I see something way
That's
down
cool.
there. Jesus.
your mic's open up.
Yeah, I was scrolling to make my ship scroll out.
I see
Looks like
3
we're heading down
copper.
there.
Yeah, I see 3 of them. If you want to take that bunker, Matt, I can finish it and you can implement it if you want. I know you can't, can you? Because you don't know how to switch it over to Alien yet.
No, I was thinking for the AOC.
Yeah, if you want. That was its original intention, but
Well, that's easy because then, like, oh, dude, that's cool. My base is so tall off the ground. I landed in the water and only the legs are underwater.
That is actually pretty cool.
You should come have a look. I'm gonna leave
Okay.
it here, but it looks sick.
I've been working on this fucking thing all day. Everyone's stopping me from doing it. I want to work on this fucking thing and get it done.
What are you working on?
I'm modifying the Brutus. I modified the Talon, and it's not done, but it's really like you could consider it a done ship. But I'm working on the Brutus right now. I need to test the weapons when Meta gets back as well.
Have you been saving it, the blueprint?
Occasionally, yes.
Yeah, make sure you're doing that.
I just found a crash.
Before
MS
you
Titan.
turn the server over, let me know or if you don't do it, then that's cool too.
I
but-
won't do it because I know what's causing it to lag now.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
I found someone's base that's made into a mountain.
that's mine.
Oh.
You can go into it. It's just a bunker. It's just for
There's a
I'm
crashed
not-
MS Titan front part right next to you.
yeah.
Not sure what that means.
It's a NPC ship that
If
was
you
put
go-
in the game.
If you go northwest to my base, you've probably seen my base, right? That's also built into the mountain too.
Bravo, this ship looks so much better with combat steel.
Well, it looks better, but I'm gonna change the texture of it anyway.
Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know. The old blocks didn't look as good as this.
They had a weird matte gray texture to them.
By the way, I just applied for the AOC faction again, by the way, because I haven't gotten into it yet.
None of us have control over that.
Really? Even
Pretty sure.
Even admins of AOC can't?
We haven't
like
been
the,
promoted yet.
admin factions can't?
We haven't. Well, actually, Jay, you have. Believe it or not.
Oh what?
Supposedly.
Ah,
I would like an invite.
oh,
I was
fucking
saying,
imagine.
random is the only one who got an invite out of the fucking like out of the people.
Here goes.
Thank you.
I knew he was setting it up, but I didn't think he'd finished.
He only gave it to you. He, I guess, didn't realize he didn't give it to everybody else.
I think I was the only one online at the time.
I was
Jesus
online. He gave me member.
I just realized the amount of time on my base right now. While it's on idle, this base can run for 383 hours.
More dots. Ooh, I fucked that up a little bit.
Yeah, bravo. I don't know if you heard me when I was talking about this, but I actually had a bit of a kick out of it. The new durian models on the farms. You know how the durians are blue?
I thought they were yellow.
Oh no, they changed them to be blue now. The farming crops are blue.
I've been working on the
items
ship.
are still yellow. The item is still
Oh,
yellow.
okay. That's what I'm saying. The icons are silly. I didn't see the plan
Yeah,
yet.
it's so weird now because now you have like yellow durians while they're in your storage, but you
I
have blue
mean,
when they're
fruits
in your farm.
fruits change color and stuff when you pick them sometimes.
Hey, brother, I was thinking
Seems weird.
I kind of want to actually like reset everyone's progress when we do the release of the new server.
Yeah, do it.
But
And, I don't know if I want to base. Making progress.
the reason being is like people can save all the blueprints from all the stuff that they've built, and they could just build it again. But it means that I can do a proper reset of the world.
The
And
only
anyone
downside
that-
is with people
and anyone-
like me and Dylan, Zeus, whoever had the other underground base. We can't really do that because our
He-
ship was built to be inside of a damn mountain, not exposed to terrain.
And that's the only downside.
Well, we discussed this last time, and the simple answer was that if everybody was okay with it and agreed to do it, we would do it, and everybody would just have their stuff refunded to them. The people that had the stuff carved into the mountain, it kind of sucks, but you'll have the stuff to make it, and you could just build it and sort of shove it in there as best you can. Most of the in-mountain bases aren't that complex. It wouldn't take long to rebuild it.
You say that, but then you realize that it takes you a few hours to dig. Have you seen how much shit I've dug in out of this?
I'm not debating that it's difficult. I'm not debating that. I'm just stating that that's something that everyone's contemplated because we didn't realize certain bugs. Like if you try to fuck with the alien bases, it becomes a permanently like fucked zone. You can't use it anymore, and there's no way to fix that yet.
Yes, because someone named Random went and put cores into alien bases.
And in all honesty, none of us knew that. So I'm not even blaming him. But yes, he did do it. It's all your fault.
I've only done that to one base, though. I've only done that to one base.
2.
Yeah, but it completely fucked it. That's the problem.
Right, and it's taking up a core, and it's not causing lag on its own, but it does actually cause, you know, the server to have to monitor it.
So when the new server gets released, there'll be a server rule. You are not allowed to take over POIs. And if you do, upon server reset, whatever building you had there will be deleted.
Plain and simple.
Okay. Well, yeah, if we do start a new server, I mean, I have building plans that I can do. Like, I have a nether hangar idea I kind of want to do. So, I mean, I guess I could be okay with it.
What can I? How do I process copper? I don't have the option.
It's the same place, same exact
Yeah,
place.
The only things you
Oh,
can't,
okay, it's
the only
just
thing you
colored
can't
red.
put in
Got it.
the only thing you can't put in the survival constructors is Saphium and up. So Saphium, neodymium.
Well, it was just colored red, and I thought it was just like something that was just like, nope, can't do that.
Oh yeah.
We're in the tits' medic. You gotta help me do this shit. It's taking forever. I've only gotten the front of the ship done too. I haven't even worked on the back yet.
Well, you guys do some building. I'm probably gonna go run over to some alien bases and not destroy them down to fucking pulp.
Nah.
In fact, when I go to do the alien bases, I usually what I do is I don't level them. What I do is I take out decor and all the other shit like generators, fuel tanks, etc.
We make holes in teeth. We make holes in teeth.
What? Okay, boys, got my fuel tank. Making progress.
Evil Mr. Fu says, am I building a CV? I'm not building, I am modifying the Brutus for combat steel block by motherfucking block.
I need 2 control devices.
Oh, right, because you have to, let me guess. You have to take every bit of that, and instead of making, because the thing is when the Brutus was made, right, it was
It was the old model, yep.
It was old hull blocks, so now you have to take out every hull block.
I am
replace it
doing
with
that
normal
block by
hull,
block.
And then turn that into combat steel.
I am doing that block by block, literally.
Oh, have fun with that.
I am having fun with it.
If you need more combat steel, by the way, Bravo, I could fly some over to you.
I've got 260 for now. I think
I
there's
have
some more in the
600
base.
in my constructor.
Aren't you fancy?
I'm so fancy.
I'm trying to set up to the point where I might have a stack of
Oh,
each,
that's so terrible. It was funny.
I'm probably gonna have a stack of each, is what I'm working on right now. I have a full stack of steel. I'm working on capping off the stack of hardened. I have a half stack of combat.
Okay, so I need a small generator too, right?
Yes,
Correct.
a small generator. And
You
then,
can't use it, Mr. Fu. Watch. When it says hull slope, blah blah blah. See? No upgrade available. You're not allowed to do
One
that.
more motor.
I have to do it by hand.
Cables. Where's the motor?
It's in the component section as well.
So every time you want to
Core
build,
motor. I need more cable. I just need a bunch of cables.
Oh, what the fuck happened there?
Pipes, steel plates.
anytime you want to build something, you have to get the components to build it. So if you're
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
build,
That's what I'm doing.
always just
I'm
go back
working
to
on
that component section.
Okay, so I need 2 computers. Where my computer is? Right there.
He says you have to have hardened steel plates in your inventory? I
Correct.
have hardened steel plates in my inventory. But it
Uh,
doesn't matter because it's Hull. It's the old item models. They don't work like
yes,
that.
because the thing is, if you hold shift on the right side, it should tell you when B for the upgrade. The thing
See
is,
how it says-
that due to it being the old hull, it doesn't show that.
See? Doesn't work that way. I wish it did, dude. Trust me. This would be going a lot faster if it did. I gotta do this all by hand, I'm telling you. Trust me, I've been over this. I really don't want to have to do this by hand. I really don't want to do the entire fucking thing by hand, but I have to. I don't have a choice. Version upgrade stops it. Well, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Meanwhile, while I do my thing, I'm probably just gonna lurk over on your stream and do whatever. Oh wait, I told you I'm lurking, so I'm not actually a lurker.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way, bro. You can't have lurking and no lurking. It's one or the other, man.
Exactly.
Capacitor device. What is that? Ah, there we go.
Alright, well I'm gonna go take over some mainline bases.
That only works on solid blocks. The problem is directional blocks don't have that option because you can't determine the direction of the blocks, so it won't do it. We've already looked into that. It has to be done block by block. As tedious and as extensive as the work is, it has to be done. I have no way to get out of this. There's no two ways. This has to be done. Believe me, if there was any other fucking way, I would have done it. This is the only way.
Okay, I got my large constructor in the works right now.
Nice.
Just got it made. Now I'm just making my last reactor core and capacitor devices that I need to make my small generator, and I'll have everything.
Alright, now,
Full tank
no one
and
else told me
constructor.
this. No one else told me this when I was building the base, because everyone's a prick. But what happens is when you place your core, so your base starter core, it won't place like nicely on the ground. You can like fuck around and try and find a place, and it will sit nicely. But what happens is the game has kind of a weight distribution mechanic where if you build too far away from something, it'll snap off essentially, and you'll lose that material. So what you
Also,
wanna
we
do-
didn't know that right away. Just putting that out.
Oh,
Oh,
and
okay.
it snaps off more than what you built.
Yes, it goes back. So what you do is place your core wherever you want it, and then stick like a cement block or a steel block or whatever sort of block you want underneath it. And what it'll actually do is it'll connect to the core block, and it'll go into the ground, and then you can build supports, somewhat essentially, for
Yeah, I
your
think I get
base.
what you're saying, you know. Or metal component. Metal components.
Cement is probably the easiest thing to get.
And how
It's
do I make
it's
that?
literally just rock, dust, and water.
So
Blocks. Well, I can make
User joined
steel
your
blocks,
channel.
but do I want concrete blocks?
It doesn't really matter on a PvE planet. I mean,
Now,
you
on
can
PvE
use steel,
planet,
but
honestly, you can use wood, and to be honest, wood is probably the best material to make a base out of early on.
Hey.
Medic finally
Steel
back.
looks
Holy shitballs.
smooth,
Sorta, but I'm gonna
you
go
don't need combat
back.
steel base.
Aw, you
Oh, wait.
motherfucker.
Why? What do you
Yeah.
need me for?
I've been working on this fucking ship all day long.
slow as a bitch.
All I can say is toughen up.
Hey, I like
Yeah,
this
Bravo,
guy.
if you think that's bad, I've literally been having to terraform over on Worm for the last few hours. Thankfully, one guy was nice enough to come along and throw me a bit of money, so all that hard work is going to go to waste because I can put down a D.
So,
So,
question
yeah.
mark, I made a large constructor and it's not in my inventory.
It's inside the constructor.
Yeah, it's not in the constructor.
Exit out of the constructor and go back into it.
Make sure you
Oh,
mouse
you-
wheel up and down too.
Yeah, have
Yeah,
you
I
scrolled
am.
up and down in the inventory?
Here's my small generator. My small generator popped up. But my large constructor is nowhere to be seen.
Maybe because it canceled it out because you ran out of one material.
Yeah, if you run out of material, it cancels construction.
No, it used all the materials. All my materials that I used are gone.
I would say it's bugged out. Try logging out and log back in. If it's not there, I'll just come fucking give you one.
I love how derpy the game is when you try to level out a ship in space. Because it's like, where does it want you to level? It'd be nice if it leveled you to the planet if you're within 1,000 meters.
You should be able to, like, whatever the thing down the bottom says, blah away from blah, it should level you off to that. That's what it should do, but...
Yeah, well, I mean, do that
Yeah,
if
it's not
you're
here.
within 1.5 kilometers. or
Alright,
something.
I'll come
Otherwise,
over.
It would just do
Thank
what
you.
it does now, or just not allow
Yeah.
you to.
Okay, so you said I should make some kind of block to level out? Well, what should I make the block out of? Because, I mean, I've got... Actually, never mind. I've got steel plates, but I don't have a massive amount of iron, so I'm not going to use those.
You can use any block you want. Cement blocks are the... well, not now, but cement
How do I
blocks are
get
the
cement?
easiest to make. So you need to get crushed rock, which you get from mining out near ore, or you can just dig a hole and eventually you'll get to the crushed rock layer. Or it's probably easier for you now because everything's on the surface to build iron blocks and just build a floor out of that.
I can build those steel blocks, but that costs a lot of steel plates.
Yeah. It's
You
actually
really
probably
don't
the
need those
easiest.
because, again, wood is really easy to get, and it's
I gotta
probably
chop
the
down
best
this
if you
forest
live near
anyway.
a forest.
Oh, I have a forest I need to chop down.
If you want to do that, go for it.
So I went ham on a tree. Does it just give me the wood or what? How does that work?
No, the chainsaw will drop it on the ground. It's like normal.
Well, there's wood on the ground, but I can't pick it up.
Inventory full.
Oh, hey guys, look, there's an effective range now on your drill and shit, and it's really small.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
actually sad that they nerfed that, because now building shit underground is going to be annoying. If they even did it so, if the higher the gravity is, like, the effective range affects the range on even the multi-tool. Why?
Whereabouts is your base?
Near the, near Bravo's and everybody else's.
Can you give me a generalized direction of whereabouts?
Let me see, from the Wacky Tacky shop or whatever,
Yep.
I am what looks like north. I'm just north of the Wacky Tacky shop.
I see. Of course I fly over here without the fucking constructor in my bags.
Where are wood planks? What? Wood
Over here in the
logs?
box.
Thank you. See if I can find that constructor. Where'd you drop the constructor?
I didn't. I flew over without it in my inventory.
Oh.
I'll be back.
He's like, psych!
You thought, bitch. Oh yeah, these wood blocks are hella easy to make.
Yep.
Make a fuck ton of them for now.
Matt, are you there?
Yeah.
You want to
Okay,
reset
so I've got my core blocks, right? I've
Moon.
got my core block.
Do I want to reset what?
the moon so that when each gets a chance to go up there, we can go have some fun on it?
It should be reset.
I'll go check
Unless
it
you
out.
guys went and destroyed it all already.
I leveled it like a couple of days ago. I don't know if it's reset since.
Go find out.
I've got all
Well.
the spoiled food. What do I do with it?
So it's later on, spoiled food acts as basically fertilizer for your growing
Oh,
plots, so just
okay,
keep
cool.
it. Try not to get too much of it.
Oh god,
because,
Peaches is
I've got-
playing?
Yeah!
Oh my god.
We need more people, though. We need to keep advertising. We need more people on the server.
Don't tell him to wiggle. He might get shot by our bases.
You're welcomed.
It's the code, man. It's the code. You can't wiggle. And the bait. If you don't wiggle, bases won't know.
Don't move, they can't see you.
Pretty much.
And I want some hardcore PvP.
There's PvP planets for that. Though you're not gonna get like, 20 on 20 gunfights, because, we're not big enough for that.
We'll get there.
Again,
No,
people,
so-
advertise.
so-
Put it out there. Me and Cell have been putting on social media and our streams and this and that. We need everybody to pitch in and help get more people in.
By the way, you gonna bring me that large constructor back?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool, thank you. I'm
Alright.
ready to set everything down. Okay, so I've got my wood block. How do I put it under my core?
Alright, so when you place things under things, it's a little tricky because sometimes you can't see. So what you do is you point your mouse at the top of the core, and then you use page down. If you push page down twice, it'll put the block underneath it.
How do I know if that worked?
You'll see it move. So, no, you have to actually be pointing at the top of the core.
Yeah.
You'll be, from where you're, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see now. Okay, this is just difficult.
Yeah, it is.
Not giving me the option to put it on top unless I jump.
Hang on, give me a sec.
It's nice to know the effective range of tools at least now.
Yeah.
But
Jump on
I'm
the ship.
still a little bit angry that the tier 2 drill now has a really short range.
So if you push page down twice, the block will like disappear off your screen.
Yeah.
Now if you click, it'll place a block underneath it.
Okay, well I did that, and I don't know if it changed anything, but... Oh, yep, there
So
it
yeah,
is.
you can see it underneath. So now what you can do is you can use the surfaces of that block that's underneath to create basically a foundation.
Cool.
That's it.
Huh.
Here's your constructor.
Thank you. So
You're very welcome.
what's generally kind of the best setup for a base early on? Because I got all this stuff that I got to lay down in this.
This is a PvE planet. It's fairly safe.
Yeah,
Well, I know
it
that, but
doesn't
I got
matter.
to lay all this stuff down, and I don't know what I need to do with it.
So all the stuff that you have to lay down to start with is everything you need to develop a base.
So I've got my my generator, my fuel tank.
A generator, fuel tank, and a large constructor on your base is all you need.
Well, do I have to put them in order or just set them down?
No, you
Just
just
set
set them
them
down.
anywhere. They all
You can
connect
only put them-
automatically as long as they're on the base.
Yeah, you can only connect them to a core. That's it. So if you tried to put it off, on the grass somewhere else, it wouldn't allow you. You
rotate
will. So you need to use the insert, delete, home, and end key. You need to figure out how the flip and rotate
Insert,
system works.
delete. Insert didn't do anything. Delete didn't do anything. And
So when you're looking at the block, there'll
I got
be
it.
an axis through it. Yeah.
you know what I forgot to do? Put my wooden blocks under it.
That's fine. Just stick out. Hang on. Just do the same thing you did with the core. So you aim at the top of it, and then just push page down twice, and it'll put it underneath.
This is
I think someone talked, but we really couldn't make out what you said, man. I'm sorry.
I think it was background.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
what is
sorry.
that thing that you're using to like break all this dirt?
I'm accidentally using a multi-tool, but it's a drill, basically.
Well, I can make a multi-tool. I just haven't bothered.
You can use a drill, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I've also got a tool that I don't use anymore, which is the fill and flatten tool. Which you don't need it unless you want to aesthetically make your ground look pretty. You don't need a fill and flatten
Oh,
tool.
I am all for that. I am going to be doing that.
Alright. When
Would you
you
come
do
and
get,
mine out this section for me, if you would, please?
yeah, sure.
Yep. So, do I use this for the walls too, or how does that work?
You can use any block for anything you want. You can build the walls out of generators if you have enough materials.
Okay,
Not
where's
recommended,
that,
though.
Where's that constructor thing?
I dropped it on the ground. Didn't you pick it up?
No, I didn't. I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Wait, yeah, I did. Never mind, I did.
It scared the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Well, if that was frightening.
I want this the other way, though. Yes. Bam.
Alright, and then all you have to do, now that you've got everything put down, is the fuel cell that's on top here. You click F on it, put some fuel in it, and then you turn the base on with Y.
Okay, so I gotta make fuel.
I'm pretty sure you can use biofuel.
Biofuel?
I'm like,
Well, I can make fuel cells. So do I make fuel packs or what? Is
fuel
that what I
packs
make?
is the best, Jess.
I'll make some fuel packs because I got plenty of promethium.
Yeah. Do you want me to clear out a little bit of an area for you, or are you just
That would
happy
be
with that?
great if you could just clear out some area because My plan is I'm gonna make, once I get up high enough, I'm gonna make a huge base that stretches through this entire forest right here. So I'm gonna be clearing and leveling all this land. So I've got a lot to do, but that's the plan. Okay, so I got fuel packs. So I stick the fuel packs in the fuel tank.
Correct,
And
and the fuel tank will light up. And then all you have to do is push Y and your base will turn on. There you go.
Bam. So what can I do with the base?
So the constructor that you just built is a more advanced version of the constructor you were using.
Would you help me? Do you have space in your inventory? Because my inventory is really cluttered. Ask. Well, actually,
You can also make a cargo box to store things in.
yeah, I know.
Yeah. What do you need?
Oh, I was just gonna ask if you could help me move this stuff over, but I got it. It's cool.
Yeah. The constructor on your base will have its own inventory, just like the one you've got there.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm moving everything in there. That's what I'm doing.
Alright, fair enough.
Moving all my building materials.
Moving on up.
Pretty much. Yeah. Let's see. With this, I can make a color tool. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's
So
also
what
a
is, what is
texture
the
tool.
filler and flatten tool? That's the one that like flattens the ground and fills it in.
So the filler and flatten tool enables you to manipulate the ground. So you use the left click to raise the dirt, and then whatever surface you're standing on, the right click will level it to. So you can make perfectly level dirt, basically. Which, as I said, it's not necessary. Basically, no one uses it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use that. So do I need like a? Yeah, I do. I need a rock dust. Damn it.
Is that a big enough area for you?
Yeah, that's great. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
You happen to have rock dust on you by chance?
No, I do not. Sorry.
Okay, well I made a fill and flatten tool. You're rock dust from like mining, right? You guys said?
So the Earth is made up of layers. Once you get down to a certain layer, it'll have rock dust or rock. What's it called? It's
Okay, I gotta
some
make an
resource you can
advanced
refine.
CPU.
Crushed stone.
Crushed stone, that's it. And you refine the crushed stone into rock dust. You won't be able to make an advanced CPU till you go to space.
Oh, I need that for my drill tier 2 RIP.
That's correct.
Cycles. Okay, so let's see. What do I have to do? What do I need to do?
You can basically do whatever you want now. Develop your base, build a ship. But pretty good chance
Well,
of for
my
mining.
first order of business is to get this filler and flattener working, so... That means I gotta get some cores for it, which means I need... Whatever that was... Ooh, cargo boxes. I had to make some of those. Idea, like 3 of those.
Now, when everything in this game that has a core uses power, the more power you are draining from your generator, the quicker your fuel cells will run out.
Oh, the cargo thing uses that? The cargo
Yes,
box?
cargo
Yes,
is
but it
one.
barely uses power. Barely.
Okay.
if you put
Um,
lights on.
I need fuel for this. What is the fuel for this
To
again?
clarify, certain things use power conditionally. So refrigerators only use power when there's stuff in it. Constructors only use power when stuff's
Yeah.
being developed. Things like that.
So,
So
question: what is the fuel for the filler and flatten tool? The F&F, rock dust, promethium. I need. Okay, so I need fuel packs and metal pieces.
It'll be an F&F charge.
Where's my metal pieces? There you are. What are those producing? Gone. I got my drill with some charges in it, right? Yep. So, anyone know where a nice mine is that I can just go and get some stone?
anywhere near ore. Otherwise,
Yeah.
just dig deep, like you said.
Honestly, just dig straight down. You'll be stone in no time.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that on my land. I'm gonna go and like do it next to medic space or something. Not really in the middle of nowhere. I'm just gonna go do it.
There is an open copper deposit down near those copper meteorites that you found earlier. So that will have an entrance to it that'll allow you to get in, and then all you have to do is go to the very outside of the actual deposit itself, and it'll just be surrounded by stuff that you need.
What direction are those copper deposits? This way?
Southeast.
Not letting me zoom out of my ship for some reason.
You have to push V so that you're on the outside of it, and then
Yeah,
you push
I-
Alt.
Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta push Alt. Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank God Gecko gave me this ship, dude. I wouldn't have survived with that tiny little ship to fly around in. Well, I would have.
Yeah,
You would
you'd
have
have
been
been fine. We
really
would have.
slow.
I was gonna say we've all done it. You'd have been fine.
I could have. I'm actually, believe it or not, good at survival gaming. I could have, but it'd just been a hell of a lot slower. Man, what is this crashed MS Titan? That's still pretty cool. Someone said it was an NPC ship, right?
Yeah.
It's
It's been. It was it spawned there. Just randomly.
Someone
Is
just said,
Vedic
"Can
back yet?"
anyone help me get off Aqua Moon?
yeah. Yeah. I'll borrow your ship.
I'll
Rubber?
help out. I can bring
Okay.
a tiny ass ship. Well,
could
actually,
just-
never mind. It's
There
gonna
was
take me a lot
some-
longer to get there than it will for you because I'm all the way over on a different planet.
You want me to help him, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause I'm way over on Skillon, so. If I was on a coup, I'd help him, but yeah, I'm way over here, so.
I'm gonna go make a snack real quick. I'll be right back. Actually, what I'll do is I'll pause this and I'll go take a shower and a snack.